on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Iowa basketball has 3 games left, plus the Big Ten tournament, to make a lasting impression on the NCAA selection committee. Not a lot of time, but the Hawkeyes enjoy the hurry-up game, the fast pace of it all, and the sprint to the finish line is on tonight here at Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court. After the Penn State Nittany Lions leave town, Iowa heads to Northwestern Saturday afternoon, and then a rematch with Illinois to conclude the regular season before the trip to the Target Center in Minneapolis, where everybody has a second chance, at least those that need it. Does Iowa need it? Well, let's worry about that then. As for now, the sole focus is on the Penn State Nittany Lions. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in to our pregame show courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. I'm Gary Dolphin with my broadcast partner, Bobby Hansen. The Hawks and the Illini, Bobby, were matching each other basket for basket, rebound for rebound for 35 of the 40 minutes Saturday in Champaign. That's hard for the visiting team to do at the State Farm Center. Both would have preferred tighter defense in the last 4 to 5 minutes, but Illinois prevailed by 10 with an 11-2 run late. Where did it get away from the Hawkeyes in that 5-minute stretch, and what has to turn around tonight to avoid it?
Well, it's on the defensive end, Gary. The Hawks just couldn't get the stops that they needed on that one. Damask hit a three-pointer when it was tied at 75 apiece, and then Hawkins got to the free throw line. Hawkins went to the free throw line 3 or 4 times, Moretti. So Hawks just couldn't get that timely stop that they really needed in that one. So they gave it everything they had, though. Had a good start to the game, good finish to the half. Came out second half. Really playing well and getting after it, but don't know if they ran out of gas or what it was. That the final 5 minutes was not Hawkeye basketball. And Fran, talked about it on our radio show last night. That you got to get back to playing some defense, get some toughness, and finishing out these games.
Well, to your point, there were strong individual performances by several Hawkeyes. The emergence or the continued emergence, the polish of Josh Dix continues to shine with more playing time, Bobby. He nailed a team-high 20 points on 9 of 15 shooting. He was about that good, maybe a little better against Wisconsin. I think 9 of 12. He only took 3 shots at Michigan State, but guarded their best scorers all night long. He has really evolved into a lot of things, not just one with a single strength.
Yeah, he's always been a complete player, Gary, and he is completely healthy now and a valuable ball handler in the backcourt to take some pressure off of Tony Perkins in there. Josh can hit the mid-range game. He's deadly around the free throw line area at the elbows, 15 feet away, and he can step out and knock down a three-pointer to stick his nose on the backboards and get some tough traffic rebounds in there. So he's one of the stars, playing very well right now for the Hawkeyes. We talk about that shot. It's perfect. It looks like an old player, Jerry West, the logo of the NBA, the way he got that little fall away and knock it down at a high rate. Needs to take more shots, put it that way.
He and Tony Perkins form a solid guard court. Tony had another impressive stat line, 18 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, a couple steals. It was Perkins' team-high 24th game in double figures and his 15th outing of 15 points plus. Ben Krikke, 15 points, hit 7 of 9 shots. Peyton Sanford was a marked man. He was running into double teams all afternoon long. Peyton did manage to score a dozen points and grab 7 rebounds. I'm not laughing at that. Our old buddy Phil Hattie's back in town. He found time to get a break away from the country club in Naples to come back to Iowa and bring some of that nice weather that is vacating the state in a hurry tonight. Bobby, all those numbers are impressive. That said, the Hawks lost the first game at Penn State about a month ago. How does this group come together as a cohesive unit tonight to turn the result around in the rematch?
Well, the goal is to get to the NCAA tournament, Gary, and I think to a man, all the Hawkeyes realize that that's what we want to do here in these final 3 games plus the Big Ten tournament. So you got an opportunity. This is a huge game here tonight. Can't let this one get away, but you got to come out with that defensive mindset, some good offense. Use your big man, Owen Freeman, inside. The Hawks had their way in the points in the paint. There was 46-26 over at Happy Valley, so you got to rebound. You can't turn it over. You're going to face some really tough full-court pressure all night long by Penn State, and in particular, their crafty left-hand point guard, Ace Baldwin. He took over the game over in Happy Valley there in State College, so can't let him get away early in this one. And just watching these guys warm up, they're playing with a purpose here. They are in their warm-up, so they got a whole new team, Gary. Got a lot of shooters out there, and can't let them free for open three-point shots. They hit 12 of them versus the Hawkeyes over in State College.
10 new faces under first-year head coach Mike Rhodes, 9 transfers, and 1 freshman. Mike came in late in the spring. He had to put a roster together in a hurry, and here they are, 8-9, the same as Iowa. They too are fighting for some kind of postseason, but the Hawks have done a great job protecting the home turf where Penn State is concerned. The Nittany Lions last won here in Iowa City in 2017, and they have just 1 victory at Carver in the last 21 years. Let's hope that plays out again tonight. But to Bobby's point, Penn State, the very best in the Big Ten at forcing turnovers, almost 15 a game, and they're number 1 against the three-point shot. So the Hawks have got to get it figured out early and often. Thanks for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Coming up in a minute, a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment. Thanks to our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Come on out. Tickets available for Iowa Penn State. We got a little bit of a later start, 8 o'clock, second half of a televised doubleheader. Indiana and Wisconsin are playing right now down in Bloomington, and we'll update you on that score in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
nestled on the rolling greens of the iconic Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant is open to the public year-round. Whether you're swinging by after a round of golf or just in the neighborhood, Bumps is your go-to spot for scrumptious sandwiches, shareable appetizers, and mouth-watering pizzas. Quench your thirst with our selection of local craft beers. Or let our full bar serve you a refreshing cocktail to toast to your game. Or just because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Our happy hour from 2 to 6 p.m. is the perfect 19th hole. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to catch our latest daily specials. And here's a little insider secret just for our radio listeners. Thursdays are not to be missed at Bumps Restaurant. It's BOGO Happy Hour. Buy one, get one free on select beverages from our happy hour menu. Whether you're a diehard golfer or just love a great meal with a view, Bumps Restaurant at Finkbine Golf Course is your destination. We're currently open Wednesday through Saturday. Swing on by today. Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. Great food, great drinks, and the best views in town. See you at Bumps.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Hawks and Penn State will get after each other on Mediacom Court here in less than an hour. Welcome back to our pregame coverage. Gary Dauphin and Bobby Hansen with you. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. Heard from a few people at the state tournament over at Wells Fargo and Arena in Des Moines. And hi to everybody with their headsets on and their earbuds listening to Hawkeye basketball tonight. Speak of the girls' state tournament. The boys are next week. And I'm old enough to remember Bobby Hansen with that Beetle haircut flying up and down the floor the year that Dowling Catholic won the state title.
1979. We only had 3 classes back then. We were the large schools of 3A. Mark Gannon was 1A with the Iowa City Regina champions and Cedar Rapids Regis. And my friend Mike Sheely was the captain of that team, now at United Fire Group.
Cedar Rapids Regis, now essentially Cedar Rapids Xavier.
Yep.
Boy, you're right. I've forgotten about, Regina had that, 56-game winning streak during the Mark Gannon era. He'll tell you that, I guess we're in the Hawkeye historical winning moment. Gannon will tell you it was all because of him. Had nothing to do with the Nortons.
Coach Norton, yeah.
And then Regis, man, they were a juggernaut in eastern Iowa for a lot of years. And obviously Dowling was quite the outfit then. Who was your coach?
Coach John Labonia.
John
Labonia was the coach. Came from Council Bluffs, St. Albert, and took over the program being my junior year. And I was a center at that time and made me an outside player, a guard. Said, you're not going to go to college as a center, so you need to play outside. I always do in the summertime.
6'5", 6'6", is pretty good size for a center then. And in high school basketball, 6'6" was kind of the norm. Well, let's come back to present day for just a second and introduce our Hawkeye historical winning moment courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort just minutes south here of Carver Hawkeye Arena, down 218 near Riverside, just outside Riverside. Hi to Damon John, outstanding general manager there for the Keel family. Tanner Keel is in charge of his department, and Amanda LaFoon. Amanda can get you hooked up at the spa as well. Peter Jock needed a good rub down in the spa on this close to this date, March 5th, 2017, just 7 years ago when Iowa thumped the Penn State Nittany Lions 90-79. Pete could use a little work on his shooting arm. He was spot on that night. He was a senior. It was his day, senior day, and he had a surprisingly slow start, which was rare for Peter Jock. But once PJ got going, he went on a scoring tear that reminded Iowa why it was going to miss him so much. Bohannon quickly into the front court for Jock. Now to Cook trailing the play to Peter Jock. Here's a long jumper, good again by Peter Jock. 3 for 3. Timeout, Penn State. Jock scored 20 of his 21 points in the second half. He scored 16 in less than 8 minutes, Bobby, and the Hawks throttled the Nittany Lions on that Sunday, 90-79, closing the regular season with 4 straight wins to get to 18 victories for the year, and 10-8 in the Big Ten, which was huge then as now.
Yeah, that absolutely was. And Peter was a scorer. He could heat up really quick, Gary. Could score in bunches, just as you heard right there. But, yeah, scored 20 points in the second half. That reminds me of Jared Utoff over at Ames when he scored 30 in the first half in that game. But but both those guys were volume shooters and volume scorers.
Reserve Nicholas Bear added 20 points with 10 rebounds that day. And Jock starting his final scheduled home game. He missed most of the first half after picking up 2 quick fouls. But a 14-0 run sparked by Peter Jock spurred the Hawkeyes on to victory over Penn State. We take 90-79 tonight without batting an eyelash. Thank you, Riverside Casino and Golf, for supporting the Hawkeyes through the historical winning moment. Before we take a break, let's talk other scores. U.S. Bank brings you this scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Indiana holding on to a 4-point lead at home to the Wisconsin Badgers with 13 minutes to go. It's 54-50 Hoosiers. Wisconsin looking for its 19th win of the year, and Indiana looking for win number 15. The Hoosiers are 6-10 in conference play. The Badgers just the reverse of that at 10-6. Northern Iowa is hosting Valparaiso in a Key Valley game tonight at 7 o'clock. You and I with a big victory over the Drake Bulldogs. We listened to that game Saturday coming back from Champaign. One of Ben Jacobson's club's more impressive outings on the day. Around the country, top-ranked Houston has a 9-point lead on Cincinnati early in the second half. Houston, the new number 1 this week. 16th-ranked Kentucky trails by 11 at Mississippi State. Our old buddy Chris Jans doing a great job at Mississippi State.
He is.
Former Kirkwood star and head coach, a great shooter and player at Loras College back in the day. Chris Jans getting that Mississippi State program on the right track. Number 21, Dayton, has a 19-point lead on Davidson in the second half, and Kansas out to an early lead, 8-3 over BYU. Baseball today, the Hawkeyes got a win over at Banks Field, and the wind was blowing in, and they still scored 14 runs. How would you like to try and hit one out into that wind today, Bobby, over at Banks Field? 14-6, the Hawks beat Northern Illinois. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Coming back with more of the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show with the Iowa City Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on game day.
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Hawkeyes and Penn State both are 8-9. 8 wins, 9 defeats. How big is this game tonight? Well, Penn State won the game out in Happy Valley. The Hawks can draw even with a victory here tonight. And, of course, we're thinking seeding purposes at the Big Ten tournament, let alone you got to win games to get to the NCAA tournament, or at the very least the NIT, and that's a ways off yet. But here's the other deal. The two teams immediately ahead of Iowa in the standings, and the Hawks are tied for 8th, are Minnesota and Michigan State. And the Hawkeyes own the tiebreaker with both, Bobby Hansen.
They do. That's why this game is so important, Gary, and you got to get off to a good start in this one. And going to have a nice crowd here at Carver Hawkeye Arena on this late start. But got to guard number 1, Ace Baldwin. He's the key to this game.
Time now for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our beautiful community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. Volleyball, wrestling, tennis, much, much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic dollars and make a huge impact while adding substantially to the quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Well, Caitlin Clark earned another Big Ten Player of the Week honor yesterday. Her 28th weekly award from the conference. It's the most ever in Big Ten Conference history. Former Hawkeye Megan Gustafson held the previous mark at 23. And Caitlin had another spectacular week. As we all know, the 6th-ranked Hawkeyes hit the road for the final time of the regular season at Minnesota on February 28th. That's coming up tomorrow. 8 o'clock tip-off tomorrow night at sold-out Williams Arena. She is a rock star. Caitlin Clark and the Hawkeyes, and what a nice balanced attack they had on Sunday in a win over a good Illinois team, with Kate Martin knocking down threes along with Kylie. It was good to see her hit 2 or 3. Feuerbach hit, I think she had 3. Molly Davis continues to sparkle. Tanner McCabe, she hit a couple from the opposite deep corner. That's the kind of balance Lisa Bluter loves. 6th-ranked Iowa at Minnesota tomorrow night. And the Hawks return home for number 2 Ohio State in front of a sellout crowd on Senior Day this Sunday. And to further amplify the highly anticipated showdown to end the regular season, by the way, it's a noon tip-off. ESPN's College Game Day has decided to broadcast live from Carver for the second time in school history. They'll be here from, the anchors will be here from 10 to 11 a.m. Now, the arena doors will open to ticketed fans. You have to have a ticket to the game at 9 a.m. And when you get in here, Hawk fans, you should sit in sections AA and B first, and then fill in around AA and B after that. And after the first segment of the show concludes at 10:20, fans are asked to move to assigned ticketed seats for the remainder of the game. All right? So come here and cheer loudly for what this team has meant, not only to the University of Iowa, but to the state of Iowa all season long. The Hawkeye women's tennis team will start Big Ten play Saturday at Indiana, a dual meet that begins at 10 a.m. Hawkeye gymnastics, the Gym Hawks travel to Sacramento, California to face Sacramento State this Sunday. The Hawkeye softball team returns to action tomorrow, a midweek matchup at Wichita State. State. First pitch is scheduled for 1 o'clock. That's our Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Up next, we're going to hear from Penn State assistant coach Joe Chrisman, who made a jump shot or two back in the day here, back in the 90s. He talks about playing in Carver and who he played against, and he talks about tonight's game as well. That's in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Penn policy, you can save everything, every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. The Hawks and the Nittany Lions getting ready for the second game of the Big Ten doubleheader tonight. Wisconsin and Indiana playing as we speak. The Nittany Lions, like Iowa, sit at 8-9 in conference play. They're coming off back-to-back home wins over 12th-ranked Illinois and Indiana last week, led by Naismith Defensive Player of the Year watch list member Ace Baldwin, who leads Penn State with 14 points a game and almost 6 assists. We'll hear from Penn State assistant coach Joe Chrisman, one of the great shooters in Penn State basketball history. He joins us, a new member of the Mike Rhodes staff, after this comment. Thank you, United Healthcare, for sponsoring the small business across the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics and a big supporter of Iowa's small businesses. And it's a new season at Kohl's. With everyday styles at great prices, you can get more of what you want for less. Find go-tos for going everywhere and perfect picks for your home. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com. I caught up with Joe Chrisman a little bit ago. Well, how's the team different, if at all, without Clary?
Well, naturally, Clary was a really good scorer, but he did dominate the ball a lot. So the ball is moving a little bit better, and it's more in Ace Baldwin's hands. I mean, from an efficiency standpoint, I don't know that we're that much different offensively. It's just there's a little bit more touches, and, I think that's benefited Zach Hicks a little bit. Nothing negative on the other side, but some guys are able to get rolling and get more opportunity.
And Ace runs a great show no matter who's on the floor, and he's been proving it the last few weeks, really all season.
Yeah, he really is impressive. I mean, he's been 40 minutes a night the last 3 weeks or so, twice a week in the Big Ten. Is no joke, and he does it on both ends, defensively and offensively. But the biggest thing he does is he runs the game. There's an art to that, and he's really done a good job this second part of the season. I think he was trying to figure it out because the way we're playing offense is a little bit different than he has the last couple of years. I think he's found his groove, and hopefully he's got that tonight.
Wahab has always intrigued me. It doesn't look like he's moving much out there, and then you look up, he's got 12 points and 9 rebounds.
He always finds a way to get around that double-double. The man loves the score. He is super efficient, right? He makes shots. He's a little bit unorthodox in the way he does it, but he's been really effective for us, and he's also, most importantly, been a good defensive presence down low.
How about the Hawks the second time around? Heck of a game out at State College. The Nittany Lions got it done, especially defensively, and got to the foul line the last 5-6 minutes.
Yep, we were very aggressive. I like the pace. I like the way we played defensively. Coach talked about that to the team before, of like, well, you want to try to do what you did at home, but do it better, because they're going to do what they do at home better. I mean, they're very dynamic at home. They get out in transition. They're a little bit more aggressive at times defensively. I think they've been taking some more aggressive risks, calculated risks. So, we need to be prepared for that, and we need to be ready from the jump, because, we know they're coming out aggressive for sure.
I watched you play in this building, you and brother John, and you hit a few 25-foot jump shots.
At least shot them.
What is it about Carver that you like?
I always loved coming here. My freshman year, I think Tom Davis was in his last year with the long nets, and I love this place. I mean, I love the Midwest basketball. I'm an East Coast boy, but I was always partial to Iowa and Indiana and these places and the energy here. So we always had some great matchups. I also love the guys I played against. I mean, Dean Oliver and Luke Record in our senior year, and Davis and Evan. Like, these guys were really good players. And I always loved, too, that they loved getting up and down. So it was a fun basketball game. I looked forward to playing the Hawkeyes when I was a player, and now I look forward to playing the Hawkeyes as a coach. It's great.
Thanks, Joe.
Thank you.
The Nittany Lions have forced their opponents into 15 turnovers a game, a mark that leads the Big Ten and ranks 19th in the nation. Penn State is +4 in turnover margin. The Hawkeyes, one of the very best in the country at taking care of the basketball. So keep that in mind as a key for tonight's victor. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen. 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the friendly confines, Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court for tonight's Iowa-Penn State battle. Time to hear from head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's sponsored by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Walt Equipment in Mason City. I asked Coach, save for the last 4 or 5 minutes of that Illinois game on Saturday. The Hawks played with great passion. We're right there, tied up at 75, and then the bottom started to leak.
What has to turn that around, the close of the game?
Well, we got to lock in better defensively with key personnel. You got to continue to rebound so that when they do miss, you get that first miss. And then when we start calling sets, we got to execute a little bit better. We had a couple opportunities to, be in better position on both areas, and we didn't do it, and we got to learn from it.
Coach, Josh Dix against Wisconsin and Illinois was 17 for 26 from the field. He only took 3 shots against Michigan State, but on the flip side, he's always guarding the other team's best shooter, best offensive player. His progress has really been incredible this year.
Yeah, and I think we could all see it coming this summer. He had a great summer, great fall. It was just a matter of him, getting the opportunity to play more and get more comfortable. Of course, we all talk about how he went through that terrible injury at the end of his high school career. Had a really good, solid year for us as a freshman. But this was going to be opportunity with the guys we graduated, and he's taken full advantage of it. I'm really proud of him. It's rare that you get a guy that's that good on both sides of the ball. I mean, offensively and defensively, he was equally good and incredibly versatile. He can shoot the 3, he can get the ball to the rim, he can play point guard, he loads people up. Defensively, he can guard guys that are taller than him, guys that are smaller than him, guys that seemingly think they're quicker than him and they're not. He's just a gamer.
Fran, tonight Patrick is within 5 points of 1,000 for his career. Ben Cricky's within 5 points of 2,000 for his career. Those two guys have been an intricate part of the attack this year.
Yeah, let's hope they both get it, relatively quickly tonight if possible. Both of them had really good games last time we played Penn State. We need more of that tonight. And you're right, not only are they integral parts of our offense and integral parts of our team, they're both, senior leaders that command a lot of respect in the locker room.
Coach, Penn State is without Kanye Clary. He's been dismissed from the team a few weeks ago when the Hawks played Penn State out in State College. He played coming off injury. Are they that much of a different team than they were then?
Yeah, they are, because I think Hicks and Kern in particular have really expanded their role. They're both really good players. Hicks shooting the 3 ball, Kern getting to the rim. Dunn, the transfer from North Carolina, he's also really stepped up his game along with Brown. All 4 of those guys I just mentioned played really well against us the last time we played up there. So while Cleary was scoring a lot of points, I think the other guys have fit really well with Ace Baldwin Wahab, and they haven't missed a beat.
They led by Ace Baldwin. To your point, they really press you. They lead the Big Ten in forced turnovers at almost 15 a game, and they're the best at guarding the three-point shot, which is always a vital part of Iowa's offensive attack. What is it about this team defensively?
They just put pressure on the ball, pressure on the next pass. The X is on the O, so they're up in your space. So it's harder to make threes. You got to put the ball on the floor. You got to drive and make plays for each other.
And the Hawks had the lead deep into that game out in State College. What do you remember about that in order for the Hawks to hang on to that lead, keep it, and take it to the finish line?
In the first half, we had a long scoring drought. We were down at half, came back, took the lead, had a great stretch. Defensively, we didn't get the stops we needed them at the appropriate time. And to their credit, they made threes. It was Hicks and Baldwin in particular. Those two guys made threes. We fouled Ace one time going to the basket. And one time we didn't get the rebound we needed to.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks as always.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
In the month of February, the last 5 years, the Hawkeyes are 34-15. That's a near 70% winning percentage. And let's hope that rings true tonight against Penn State as the Hawks look to climb up the Big Ten standings ladder toward postseason. Coach McCaffrey is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wald Equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wald Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wald and John Deere. U.S. Cellular is a proud sponsor of Iowa basketball. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Bobby Hansen is on deck with his club car wash, keys to a Hawkeye victory against Penn State tonight. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Hawks and the Nittany Lions warming up before our 8 o'clock tip-off. They had a weather delay, we're told, over in Bloomington, Indiana, where the Wisconsin Badgers and the Indiana Hoosiers. Weird weather day, tornado warning, 75 degrees, and now the temps outside dropping like a rock here in Johnson County. Highs tomorrow of 25 or 30, wind chill below zero overnight, and then the 50, 60 degree temps return in a couple days. Kind of like the Big Ten basketball race once you get beyond Purdue, Bobby, but you can't worry about what's down the road. All you can do is worry about tonight, and I like Fran's comments in our pregame visit. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are brought to you by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you.
Yeah, the keys that I thought about here prior to this game, Gary, is number one key, a lot like the last time, you're going to have to handle Penn State pressure defense. Penn State loves to get physical on the defensive end and use their length and athleticism to turn you over. I mean, they force 15 turnovers a game, lead the Big Ten in steals, and almost 9 a game, about 8.5 steals. That's steals, Gary. So you got to keep your turnovers to less than 10, and then you have to attack that pressure defense. Get to the free throw line as well. They're going to be hacking and slapping on the road here. You should get some calls, but got to make them make those calls by being the aggressor, attack, get to the free throw line. But you're going to have to handle Penn State pressure. You might see 3 different defenses in one possession. Full court pressure, back to a zone, back to a man at the end of the shot clock. So handle pressure, key number one. The second key, as always, is rebound. Penn State makes up for their lack of rebounding with steals and turnovers. Blockouts have to be solid. Once again, all 5 Hawkeyes need to be in on the boards, rebounding the ball. Rebound and run. Should be able to get some offensive rebounds as well. You got to keep the big fella, Wahab, off the offensive glass. That's where he does his damage. He doesn't drift too far away from the basket, but everybody's got to be cognizant of where he's at and get him out of the paint. Third key is going to be what you talked about, Gary, the three-point line. Hawks haven't shot the 3 ball well as of late, averaging just over 4 made three-point field goals in their last 5 games. You need to free up Peyton Sanford for some open looks. He's been beaten up, and they're really playing him physically. Set some screens for him and get him open. As a team, the Hawkeyes need to be up around 8 to 10 made threes in tonight's game, and I think you'll win the basketball game. And if you can hold the Nittany Lions to 6 three-point field goals made or less, that's half of what they made over in State College, where they were 12 of 23.
Your point about the rebounding, of course, that's always a good one. Hawks are plus 4.5 on Penn State where rebounding numbers are concerned. So attack the glass the way they have been here lately. They've been holding their own on the boards, whether it be Michigan State, Illinois, or tonight here against Penn State. Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game are courtesy of our friends at Club Car Wash, where you can buy an unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. No better time to join the club. Log on to clubcarwash.com. Hawk fans, let me invite you to stay at call it your home away from home. That's what we do at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites, both by Hilton. They each offer a full lineup of amenities other than a comfortable bed. How about a spacious suite, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Homewood Suites out in Coralville's Iowa River Landing, or out near Coral Ridge Mall, Home 2 Suites by Hilton. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off are coming up. Iowa Penn State tonight from Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wigan Penn in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wigan Penn is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wigan Penn in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soups, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wigan Penn Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to our Iowa Soybean Association pregame coverage. Time now for tonight's starting lineups. Big Ten basketball in Iowa City. Iowa versus the Penn State Nittany Lions. And our starting lineups are courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the Penn State Nittany Lions, first-year head coach Mike Rhodes came over from Virginia Commonwealth, brought a couple players with him from VCU in that Atlantic 10 conference, including the league's most valuable player a year ago, and he's all that. Ace Baldwin Jr., 6'1 senior, out of Baltimore, powerfully put together, 190 pounds, averaging 14 points, 6 assists, and a couple rebounds. He's 84% at the foul line. He is Mr. Everything. He gets steals. He ignites that man-to-man pressing offense that Penn State is noted for this year. Ace Baldwin, there's a reason he wears number 1 on his jersey. The other guard is DeMarco Dunn, 6'5 junior, transferred in from North Carolina. He's out of Tucson, Arizona. So you know he was highly rated coming out of high school, averaging 7 points and 2 rebounds. Nick Kern Jr. is the third guard, the other VCU combo guard. He's out of St. Louis, 6'6", 200 pounds, puts up 9 points, 4 rebounds. At the power forward is Zach Hicks, a junior, 6'8", out of Camden, New Jersey, averages 8 and 4. And Qudus Wahab at 6'11", 245-pound post. Born and raised in Nigeria, started out at Georgetown, transferred to Maryland, went back to Georgetown, and now he's at Penn State. Welcome to the transfer portal. But Qudus is the real deal. 9 points, 8 rebounds, and he's a 73% free thrower. Pretty good for a 6'11 man. They'll come off the bench with former Tar Heel Puff Johnson, Jameel Brown, who hurt the Hawkeyes with his shooting first time around out in State College. 6'4", 35% from 3, so keep an eye on him. Leo O'Boyle, a grad transfer from Lafayette, can also shoot the basketball. Those are the Penn State Nittany Lions, 14-14 on the year, 8-9 in the conference. They average 76 points, give up 73. The Hawks are averaging 84, yielding 79 in Fran McCaffrey's 14th year. The Hawks 16-12 overall, 8-9 in the conference. Josh Dix, who's playing his best basketball, will start at a guard. The 6'5 sophomore from Council Bluffs, Lincoln, is averaging 8 points for the season but a little over 10 points since he was inserted into the starting lineup 9-10 games ago. Tony Perkins at the other guard, 15 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Tony's having a knockout senior year, the 6'4 senior from Indy. Peyton Sanford at a guard forward, 6'7 junior from Hawkeyes. Peyton's averaging 15.6 rebounds. Ben Cricky, who's been on a tear here the last 3 games, out of Edmonton, Alberta. Valparaiso University, 6'9", 245-pound grad transfers, averaging 14 points, 5 rebounds. Owen Freeman, the flashy Frosh, at 6'10", 230, out of Moline, averaging 11 points, 7 rebounds. His numbers continue to climb. Off the bench for the Hawks, his former high school teammate Brock Harding, the point guard Desante Bowen, Laji Dembele has been playing really well of late. Patrick McCaffrey is 5 points away from 1,000 for his career. In fact, Ben Cricky's 5 points away from 2,000 points for his career. Bryce Sanford also seeing more time. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American. We got the Farmers State Bank tip-off and the battle with Penn State and the Hawkeyes coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers, and by Authentic Brand. Look and feel authentic, because that's what your brand is. It's game time.
Now to Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir! Could be 4. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Iowa Penn State about ready to get going here. National anthem is up next. Miss Iowa will do the honors tonight with a microphone, sing our Star Spangled Banner. Alyssa Gothi. She's been making the rounds of state representing the great state of Iowa. Tonight's opening tip is always brought to you by our friends at Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Thank you, Farmers State Bank, for being great supporters of the Hawkeyes. Happy 10th birthday to Paxton Hamill, who's here tonight watching his beloved Hawkeyes. He's here with his dad.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, stop by to say hi to the broadcast team. Paxton Hamill, 10 years old. You remember when you were 10?
I do.
And for what reason?
Baseball.
Christmas? Oh,
baseball.
Yeah.
Throwing heat.
Yeah,
Little Des Moines Little
Throwing heat. Love it.
That's why my shoulder hurts now.
We've got the University of Iowa ROTC chapter. Let's tune in.
Center court as we honor America, presenting our nation's colors, are cadets from the University of Iowa Army ROTC program. Performing the national anthem is Alyssa Gothi.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Outstanding effort by Miss Iowa, Alyssa Gothi. Thank you to the ROTC United States Army chapter here at the University of Iowa. Now leaving the floor with the colors of the great state of Iowa, as well as the red, white, and blue. Our officials tonight, Iowa-born DJ Karstensen. He is the lead official, the referee. The umpires are Kip Kissinger and Brooks Wells. We're moments away from the Farmers State Bank opening tip. Hawkeye baseball a winner today, 14-6 over Northern Illinois. They actually moved that start time up from 4:30 to 2 o'clock. Rick Heller's crew, with that threatening weather and dropping temperatures, moved that start time up, and a good call there. Iowa won 14-6. Over in Bloomington, they had we're told a weather delay and a fire alarm. There was smoke in an elevator, I guess. So a double delay over at Bloomington for the Indiana-Wisconsin game, which now has 2:28 to go in regulation and a tie game at 68. So Indiana giving the Badgers all they can handle, which is not unusual in the Big Ten. We'll keep an eye on that game as it approaches the end of regulation. They could very well go to overtime. Indiana had a 11-point lead in the first half, only to have the Badgers come back. Now Wisconsin has just taken the lead 70-68 on a basket inside by Tyler Wall. Hawkeye basketball tonight is brought to you by Quickstar. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 Quick Rewards. With Quick Rewards at any Quickstar location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quickstar, a proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. Bobby, Ace Baldwin is a prime example of why you never put total 100% faith in ratings, whether it's 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. Ace has made himself into a terrific player, a little over 6 feet, 190 pounds. He'll be on, if he's not on that first all Big Ten team, he'll be very close to garnering enough votes.
I agree 100%. Yeah, he's a heck of a player. The fact he's left-handed too, Gary. He's crafty, he's quick, he uses change of pace, change of direction. He can step out and hit the three-pointer. He's aggressive on defense. He's not afraid to take it to the basket. Averages 14 points, 2 rebounds, 6 assists, and almost 3 steals. I mean, that's stuff in the stat sheet right there. The young guy that came over with Coach Mike Rhodes from Virginia Commonwealth. So you got to pay attention to him. Probably Josh Dix once again will be the man assigned to him when the Hawks are in the man. If they go zone, don't let him. You got to be there on Ket. Don't let him have anything open when he's looking from the three-point stripe. So make it tough on Ace.
Back to the U.S. Bank scoreboard while we have time. Cincinnati got way down early to the new number 1 team, Houston. But since then, the first opening minutes of the game, the Bearcats have hung tough. They're down 11 with just 2:50 to play in the game down in Houston. Houston 57, Cincinnati 46. Kentucky has rallied now, and they lead at Mississippi State 87-83. Mississippi State had a double-digit lead on the Wildcats in the first half. The 16th-ranked Kentucky now has come back to lead by 3, 87-84 with a half a minute to go in that game. Kansas is up 6 on Brigham Young. 7th-ranked Kansas at the half leading BYU 35-29. Number 21 Dayton has just gone final. The Flyers defeated Davidson 80-66, and later it's 22nd ranked Utah State at Fresno, and 20th ranked San Diego State will be hosting San Jose later on. Wisconsin and Indiana are inside 2 minutes to play in their game down at Assembly Hall. And it's tied up at 70. Wisconsin, Indiana tied at 70. Indiana with the basketball. 1 minute, 7 seconds left to go. I mean, has that been the Big Ten all year or what?
Yeah, that's why every possession, Gary, whether it's a final possession of a game, final possession of a half, or the first possession of a game, they're all so important.
Coming into tonight, you had Purdue with some separation at 14 wins and 3 losses. And then you have 11-win Illinois. You've got Wisconsin at 10 wins, Nebraska at 10 wins. How about the job Fred Hoiberg has done out in Lincoln?
Yeah, getting votes for Coach of the Year.
As well he should.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier in the year. And just doing a really nice job with a bunch of new guys, too, Gary. Change how they play. More defensive-oriented are the Cornhuskers this year than any of Fred's teams in the past.
Northwestern sitting there at 10 wins. The Hawks will head to Evanston this weekend. All right, here comes the Farmers State Bank opening tip. And Owen Freeman controls it. Iowa with the first look in the offensive end. Penn State man-to-man. Baldwin has Perkins. Here's Owen Freeman in the near corner. Takes the drive inside on Kudus. Ball poked away from Ben Crickey. 12 to shoot. Right to Perkins. Tony Gets a screen from Cricky. Takes it high post right. Bounces to Cricky. He muscles in on his man. Turns, shoots. Misses the jump shot. Really good defense provided by DeMarco Dunn.
Really physical defense, too. Had both hands on him in there. Got to make that call.
Letting him go, that's for sure, at least on the first possession. Now Penn State has the first look in the offensive end. Baldwin. Lefty throws it to the right wing. Nick Kern Jr. lost the dribble, gets it back. 10 to shoot for Penn State. Kern leaves it for Baldwin. Baldwin chased by Dix, turns the corner, holds up baseline or free throw line. Shot now after a pass is missed jump shot, but the putback is up and in by Qudus Wahab from the weak side.
Offensive rebound.
Now a steal. Perkins lost the dribble Wahab with the takeaway, and Penn State throws it away, trying to get the break going. Tony Perkins on a high bounce dribble had it picked away by Wahab. I don't think Tony saw that double team coming.
Now it kind of got him by surprise here, but time to get her going here offensively. I'd post up Owen Freeman down on the low block and let him go to work against Wahab.
18:40 to play in the first half, just underway. Here's Owen Freeman, ties it up inside. Bobby Hansen called that one. They spread the floor, and I think Owen surprised the Nittany Lions with the way he put the ball on the floor and drove to the basket from the top of the circle.
Keep doing it until they stop it, Gary.
Baldwin gets around Dix. Wide open look in the corner for three is no good. Wahab over the back of Perkins, but the rebound is tipped by Tony to Peyton Sanford. Dix shooting in transition. Three is in. Tried to climb out, but went back down. That's a shooter's touch, and he is on a roll.
Shooting it with confidence, Gary, no doubt. That is one pass. Tony Perkins over to Josh Dix, 22 feet left wing.
5 in a row for the Hawkeyes. It's 5-2. Penn State gets away with a walk, misses the jump shot in the lane, and it's tipped from Owen Freeman to Peyton Sanford. Peyton all the way, lays it up, and no good. Too hard, but a foul called on the Nittany Lions. Boy, DeMarco Dunn drove right down the middle of the lane after he traveled, no call. Flipped it up there from 8 feet away, and thankfully it hit the back of the iron, came off, and Sanford was off to the races.
Off to the races is right, and that's what with this defensive pressure, you can't let him set up, Gary. Peyton did the right thing, just attack the rim, and first foul on Ace Baldwin. Peyton for 2.
5-2 score. Iowa up 3. Peyton shoots 2. As we pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Sanford talks 2 free throws down, and Iowa scored 7 straight after Penn State took the lead. It's 7-2 Hawkeyes. Played a little more than 2 minutes. Opening period just underway in Iowa City. Thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Here's the former VCU star Nick Kern. Leaves it to his teammate Ace Baldwin, and we've got a blocking foul on Ben Cricky. So Ben's got his first already.
No more, Ben.
Yeah, Fran McCaffrey tried to get out there, hedge out on the double team, and Baldwin's just too quick.
Yeah, he's too quick. You don't need to go all the way out there. Just wall him off. Don't allow him to turn the corner.
Wahab gathers the inbounds pass at 6'11". Now to Nick Kern. He and Baldwin, teammates at VCU, came over to Penn State with Coach Mike Rhodes. Baldwin thought about a shot, but Cricky's got him on the switch. Inside to Wahab. His jump hook is good. Great dish through the double team by Ace Baldwin.
Yeah, that was by design right there. Wahab with both field goals for the 4 points from Penn State. They were going after Ben Cricky, try to get the second on him.
Dix into the front court for Tony Perkins. 7-4. Hawkeyes with the lead. That ends a 7-0 stretch. Here's a back cut by Dix, and a reverse layup is good off a exquisite pass from Peyton Sanford.
Good movement without the basketball, too, by Josh Dix from the left corner right to the rim. The pass came, and Josh muscled it up, and the foul is on Dunn, DeMarco Dunn. He picks up his first nice ball movement by the Hawkeyes, and good player movement there, Josh Dix.
And Dunn out of the game in favor of Jameel Brown, and Dixon 87% free thrower.
If you remember the kid just coming into the game there, hit 3 3-pointers, Jameel Brown in the first half over there.
Right out of the gate. What a great catch by Dix, too. It's a wonderful pass, but low where nobody else could get at it, but Dix, and he scooped it up. Here's a steal off the press by Cricky. Great move by Ben. He throws it ahead. His pass deflected to Perkins as the Hawks hot-footed it into the front court. And a good defensive play by Penn State. I mean, they're known for their defense. The Nittany Lions are 16:43 to play in the first half. But the Hawks get the steal, keep the basketball, leading 10-4. Perkins looks for an outlet. High post left for Cricky. A one-bounce dribble, hands off to Dix after he gives him a screen, but Josh can't free himself up from a taller defender in Zach Hicks. Now back to Cricky. He turns, shoots, and no good from left of the lane. Another good defensive stand by Penn State. And the Hawks hustle back on defense. Baldwin, stop and go move. Looking. Top of the circle. He wants to fire up the three. Here's a catch on the wing by Hicks. Now they throw it inside to the big guy. Jump hook is up, no good. Wild shot by Qudus Wahab. Great defense on the post by the Hawks. Perkins leads the charge out to the trailer Dix. Now to Sanford. Shot fake, drives inside. Weak side feed. Owen Freeman up and in. Lightning fast with that release.
It was, and a good feed that time by Peyton Sanford. Dribble penetration was blocked off. He hit Owen Freeman left side of the rim, and he went right through the chest of Wahab for the deuce.
Hawks stretch the lead to 8. Here's a drive into the lane by Nick Kern. He's chased out of there. Now to Jameel Brown. Back to Kern, and he lost the dribble. Good defense by Cricky. Sanford on the steal. 3-on-3 the other way. Dix lays it up and in. And the Hawkeye fast break is humming at 8,500 RPMs right now.
8 quick points for Josh Dix. A pretty feed by Peyton Sanford. And you're right, the defense came to play tonight.
14-2 for Iowa. Here's another near steal. Perkins throws it away, or Perkins deflected it away, and Penn State saves it from going out of bounds. Jameel Brown. Here's a deep three, no good by Baldwin. Rebounded by the Hawkeyes, one and done for the Nittany Lions. Perkins up the near sideline. 5 minutes gone in the game, and he is fouled on a blocking call coming up against the Nittany Lions. Oh, I love the way the Hawks are attacking the Nittany Lion defense.
Well, Fran talked about it last night in a Hawk Talk, is that when you have this pressure defense like this, you can't back up. You've got to go forward. You must attack all night long.
That is the soothsayer talking sense there. Attack, attack, attack the Hawks have. And since Penn State put the first basket on the board to start the game, the Hawks have been off on a 14-2 run. And not sure if it's a shooting foul, but Iowa at the very least has the ball when we come back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up the drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com. Find more ways to keep warm with less energy and therefore savings. MidAmericanEnergy.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeyes out to an early 14-4 lead, 5 minutes into the game here at Carver on the Penn State Nittany Lions. And Bobby, it's been solid. Half-court defense, couple steals off the full-court pressure, and the running attack.
That's going to be the key here all night long, Gary. It's been a 7-0 run, 14-2 run by the Hawkeyes over the last 3.5 minutes, and they've hit 5 of their last 6 field goals, and a couple of them are off turnovers, 3 turnovers by Penn State.
Hawkeye basketball was not a shooting foul. Tony Perkins gets it into Owen Freeman. Nice. He drives inside, goes right around his man, Demetrius Lilly, 6'10 sophomore, just schooled him as Lilly is in there to try and battle Freeman in favor of Qudus Wahab. Here's a deep three. That is no good strong. Peyton Sanford had the rebound, tipped away from him by the taller Nittany Lions, and a dunk inside by Demetrius Lilly. Good play by Penn State's Zach Hicks, 6'8". He can really get off the floor. And Peyton had his hands on the ball, tipped away by Hicks. Here's a floater in the lane by Sanford. No good. He's knocked to the floor and rebounded by Penn State. 16-6. Iowa with the lead. Penn State with the basketball. Penn State trying to run too. Here's Baldwin. 2-bounce dribble, holds up, throws it left side. Hard drive to the baseline by Puff Johnson just into the game, the former North Carolina Tar Heel. And he gets it to Jameel Brown as Mike Rhodes has gone deep into his bench already. Here's a standstill three by Hicks, blocked away by Perkins. Good job by Tony. Peyton leads the break and overthrows by a mile Owen Freeman. Turnover on the Hawkeyes. They hustle back. Here's Baldwin in transition. Holds up high post right. Now throws it back out to the point. Jameel Brown. His long three is no good. Peyton with the rebound and a foul called on the aggressive Jameel Brown, who tried to wrestle it away from Peyton Sanford again and got caught that time. Patrick McCaffrey enters for Ben Prickey.
Yeah, get Ben out of there with the one foul. He played hard. Ben's got a few rebounds here for the Hawkeyes, one to be exact, and the Hawks playing well here to start the game. And Penn State shooting just 3 of 11, Gary, 27%, 0 for 5 from 3.
Owen Freeman has 6 of the Iowa 16 points.
Josh Hicks got 8.
Well, he got that 8 in a hurry, didn't he?
Keep going. Keep shooting.
Thanks for keeping me alert to that. Keep shooting, Josh. Driving and shooting. Dix with the ball in his hands right now, guarded by DeMarco Dunn, the former Tar Heel. Dribble poked away, 14 to shoot. Josh runs it down. Now to McCaffrey. Patrick to Peyton. Peyton for 3. No good. Well short. Rebound kicked around in the lane. And now we got a foul called on Tony Perkins as he landed on Puff Johnson, who got to the ball before Tony did. Iowa's second team foul. Penn State's been whistled for 4 here in the first 6.5 minutes of the game. 16-6 Iowa. What a pace these two teams have been going at. And that's the reason Ace Baldwin walks the dribble into the front court. Now to Nick Kern. Back to Ace. Turns the corner with the left hand, gets inside. Shot blocked away by Sanford, out of bounds. It'll stay with Penn State. 12 seconds to shoot. The lead for Iowa is 10 with 12:59 to play in the half. Penn State looking. They get it in. Jump shot is no good. Left of the lane. Nick Kern missed it. Puff Johnson misfired. Hawks racing to the other end with a rebound.
Find a big guy Owen in there. He's posting up on Lilly.
He wants the ball. Patrick McCaffrey took a peek inside. Now they come weak side to Peyton Sanford. He's got Baldwin on the switch. Oh, great back cut again by Dix. Dix beat. He had Demetrius Lilly on the switch. And at 6'10", there's no way Lilly can stay with Dix.
Love that play. Love when the Hawks move without the basketball. Peyton Sanford on the money with the pass. Dix wide open at the rim after the back.
And Dix now has 10. Great assist by Peyton Sanford. And at the other end, pushing the tempo, DeMarco Dunn. He's fouled. Iowa's third.
Tony picks up his second.
Oh, boy. Tony's going to have to come out in favor of Brock Harding, I would assume. Hawks have had Penn State scoreless for the last 2 minutes and 10 seconds. So Brock Harding's going to get some extra minutes. He was our guest on Hawk Talk last night. He plays as well as he articulates.
Get after him, Brock. Hawks in his
inbound pass knocked away by Josh Dix. Boy, he does it in the defensive end too, doesn't he?
Good anticipation, long arms, and tough.
Knife that pass away from Nick Kern. Penn State was 16 on the shot clock, 12:23 on the game clock. Iowa up 12. Here's a give and go on the weak side, a whirl into the paint, shot up and good. And they're going to get Nick Kern with the basket, or give it to Nick Kern. Nice little two-man game, weak side, and a jump shot in the lane by Kern goes down. 18-8, Iowa's lead back to 10. Harding uses up his dribble, releases for Dix. 12 minutes to play first half. Sanford. Single coverage on him. He gets it to Harding right side.
Keep moving.
Harding takes the dribble center of the floor, holds up. Great pass inside to his high school teammate, Owen Freeman, on no look with the left hand.
That was a beautiful play right there. Beautiful pass by Brock Harding. He took a shot at the top of the key to the head, but didn't quit on the play, and the left-hand whip-around pass to Owen.
8 points for Owen Freeman. Iowa back up 12. Dunn passes up the wing jumper, drives to the foul line. Tried to bank it in, no good. Put back is good, though, by the tallest man on the floor, Qudus Wahab. All 6'11". He's closer to 7 feet. And he scores in close. McCaffrey for 3. It's good. Now he needs 2 points for 1,000. Iowa 23, Penn State 10. 11:08 to play in the first half. Baldwin uses up the dribble, drops it inside to Wahab. And a partially blocked shot by Owen Freeman, and a foul called on Penn State. Going for the offensive rebound, Puff Johnson over the back of Peyton Sanford. Hawks walling off nicely. It'll be Iowa basketball when play resumes after the 5th team foul called on Penn State. 11 minutes to play first half. Iowa in command early, 23-10. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Basketball in the Big Ten Tournament. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited has rooms available at the Marquette Hotel in downtown Minneapolis and an easy walk to the Target Center. This package is 2-night hotel only on March 8th and 9th with an option to purchase additional nights. Go to DOHC.com to book now.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawkeyes in front of Penn State, 23-10, as we welcome you back to first half action. 11 minutes even to play in the first half. Iowa 9 for its first 13. Owen Freeman and Josh Dix are 8 for 8. Bobby Hansen
just playing outstanding, Gary. Playing with a purpose, playing with focus, and on the defensive end, Fran talked about we got to start there in these last games. So holding Penn State to 5 of 17 from the floor, Gary. That's just 29% for Penn State, and 0 for 5 from the three-point land, doing a nice job rebounding well.
And they sank a lot of threes out at State College a few weeks back, especially in the first half. Now, heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the United States. You need expert care from specialists who know your heart condition inside and out. UI Heart and Vascular Center is the best. They have advanced trained cardiologists that use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. 10 for Dix, 8 for Freeman. Hawks have assisted 9 times on 9 baskets.
Wow.
I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, Bobby.
That's sharing the basketball. Finding the open man, moving without the basketball. Those nice back cuts have been terrific.
Patrick McCaffrey will inbound. He's 1 basket away from 1,000 for his career. Ben Krikke needs 5 points to reach 2,000 when you add in the Valpo points. Now, full court pressure. McCaffrey inbounds pass intended for Harding is knocked away. These Nittany Lions get after you. They're not near the top of every defensive statistic in the league for nothing. Here's Bryce Sanford. He's double teamed, has the ball knocked away, out of bounds. Iowa turnover. Sanford brothers try to hook up on the far side over there, and a lot of traffic, a traffic jam actually, and the ball off of Peyton, I do believe, and out of bounds. So the
Point
Hawks,
guard Brock Harding's got to come and demand the basketball. Be your ball handler.
Just 2 turnovers on the Hawks. Here's a shot inside. Good by Wahab. Once he makes the catch inside, it's usually all over.
Yeah, he's a big man in there, and you can't let him get down that low. And Hawks tried to bring a double team on him, but he shot over the top.
23-12, Iowa with a new look lineup. Here's a baseline drive by Price Sanford inside the Dembele. Shot is up and in. Lodgy with a jump hook in the lane, but Price Sanford with the dribble drive and a dish along the baseline found an open teammate.
Yeah, and Lodgy did the right thing. He came to the basketball, came right to the front of the rim, and Price found him.
Freshman to freshman. Here's a running jumper right of the lane. No good by Baldwin. Quick shooting. Hawks rebound. Here comes Harding in transition. McCaffrey for 3. A little strong. No good. And rebounded by Zach Hicks. The 6'8 junior from Temple a year ago. And Penn State running. Shot is up. No good. Off the right of the iron. Penn State throwing up wild shots. They're making the penetration but missing the jumpers. Price Sanford drills an 18-footer in transition. Peyton to Price. Timeout asked for by Mike Rhodes. Price Sanford. That is a pretty looking jump shot. And Price is getting, you see him gaining confidence with every passing minute, Bobby.
Yeah, it looks like a technical foul as well. Peyton Sanford will shoot free throws here, and Mike Rhodes is not sure what he's upset about.
Rhodes. Kip Kissinger called the technical on Mike Rhodes, apparently. Free throw is no good by Peyton Sanford. Hawks had made their first 3. A bench technical, we're told, so that's a 2-shot foul. And Peyton Sanford eyes up the second one, and it's right through. Sanford now with 3 points. 9:43 to go the first half. Iowa extends the lead to 14, 26-12. And oh, no, the Hawks do not keep the basketball. I thought they did on a bench technical. My mistake. Penn State will have the ball. The Hawks will pressure full court, leading, make it by 17. Yeah, it's 29. They counted the basket is what they did.
Scorekeeper.
Catch up, scorekeeper.
Stay with us.
Well, it's fast-paced action. Here's a standstill 3 that's no good, thrown up by Hicks. He had a hot first half out in State College from 3. Penn State is 0 for 7 now. Here's Sanford. Peyton all the way himself. Shot up, no good. Dembele hustling for the rebound. Can't quite beat the defender there, and it's grabbed by Nick Kern. Great effort by Lodgy. And he hustles back. Had the wherewithal, the presence not to commit the foul. Now here's a blocking foul on Price Sanford as Nick Kern drove around him with a left-handed dribble. Team foul 4 on Iowa. Penn State's been whistled for 6. Demetrius Lilly returns the 6'10 post along with Jameel Brown. Wahab and Nick Kern out of the game. Josh Dix has a breather, and he'll come and get Peyton Sanford. So Iowa's lineup is Brock Harding, Josh Dix, Price Sanford, Patrick McCaffrey, and Lodgy Dembele. And we got a foul on the inbounds pass, again on Iowa.
It'll be on Price. That's 2.
Price Sanford just gets on the floor and now picks up his second foul.
Frustrating.
Yeah, and it's a 2-shot foul. So Cricky will have to come back in for Price Sanford. At the line is Jameel Brown. He's just a 40% free thrower on the year. And the first one is good, naturally. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know you're here for every fadeaway, alley-oop, buzzer beater. Well, Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. Second free throw rattled around for a minute and a half and then fell through. So give him credit. 2 free throws for Penn State cuts the Iowa lead to 15. 29-14. 9 minutes to go first half. Here's Harding, stumbles into the lane, hands it off to Cricky, and Ben mishandled the pass. Unforced error on the Hawkeyes there. That is Iowa's 3rd turnover. Penn State's flipped it over 4 times. And Cricky had the layup, too.
Ooh, yeah, just couldn't handle it. Pretty pass once again by Brock Harding.
A little overly excited. The nice dish by Brock Harding. Either that or he just wasn't prepared for the pass. So the Hawks need to stop here up 15. 29-14. 8:40 to play in the half. Here's Brown. Left wing dish for DeMarco Dunn. Pass is deflected, but right to a teammate, Jameel Brown. To Baldwin. Baldwin takes the dribble baseline. High off the window, no shot. Or no good. Penn State with an offensive rebound. Here's another penetrating drive. No good by guard Jameel Brown. But the putback weak side is good by Lilly, of all people. Here are the Hawks running. McCaffrey misses the layup. Nice pass by Harding. Hawks hustle back. Lead is cut to 13. And driving all the way in, and a foul called on Iowa. Now Penn State is attacking the Iowa defense, and DeMarco Dunn will be at the foul line to shoot a pair.
That foul's going to be on Laji Dembele, a little late in recovery in there. He made sure that he did not make that layup in there, but Hawks got to get back as Penn State has turned up the heat here offensively, attacking the rim.
Hawks have led by as many as 17, and a 69% free thrower. Toes the line. First one is good. One more coming for DeMarco Dunn. Owen Freeman comes back. Give the Hawks a little bit more size inside, he and Cricky. One more free throw for DeMarco Dunn, the former North Carolina Tar Heel. Penn State is 3 for 3 now from the foul line. Second one is good, and all of a sudden it's an 11-point Iowa lead. 29-18.
Comes the pressure.
Harding staring down Ace Baldwin. Gets it across the timeline to McCaffrey. Left of the lane to Freeman. Here's Harding. Brock reverse dribble down to Freeman. High post right. Drives inside. He's undercut. Hits the floor. No call. And back comes Penn State with a rebound. Running is Zach Hicks. Into the front court. Here's a drive inside. And a shot blocked. But a foul call.
Going to get Josh Dix.
My, oh my, oh my. Penn State on the attack now. Getting after the Hawkeyes. Turning Iowa over. Iowa's flipped it over 4 times. Didn't look like much contact there. A lot of ball. 6-0 run by the Nittany Lions. And more free throws coming when we come back to Iowa City. 7:45 to play in the first half. Hawks 29, Penn State 18. As a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now, please.
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Thanks for riding along our Hawkeye Radio Network tonight. Coverage of Iowa basketball from Harbor Hawkeye Arena. Right now, the Hawks lead it by 11. They did lead by 17 midway through the first half. In the last 4 minutes, it's been Penn State attacking the Iowa defense. Hawks with a couple turnovers, some missed shots. Penn State 8-0 in second chance points. Now the Hawks have 9 more points off the fast break. But the Nittany Lions have come back pounding the ball inside or driving it inside.
Or getting offensive rebounds. Big Wahab has got a couple in there. You got to block him out there, stop that. But got a couple of free throws coming here for DeMarco Dunn.
Dunn made 2 a moment ago. Yeah, Penn State with 14 rebounds to 11 for the Hawkeyes. 6 offensive. Hawks have 1 offensive rebound. That's been a factor. And now they're getting to the foul line, and Dunn makes the first. 10-point Iowa lead, 29-19. Iowa sends out Peyton Sanford, Ben Krikke, Owen Freeman, Josh Dix, and Brock Harding. Tony Perkins with 2 fouls early in the game didn't help either.
No
Freeman.
points.
And no points for Tony. Here the Hawkeyes on the attack. Dix all the way to the basket, misses the layup. It goes in. I beg your pardon. He knew he was going to get fouled. He flipped it up there, straight up in the air, and I'll be doggone. That's it. Again, great shooters find ways to make shots like that, and the and one coming.
When you're on a roll like Josh Dix is, you can just throw it up there, and the ball will find the rim and drop right through the net. 12 points. Josh Dix with another one to come.
Thank you very much. Second foul on DeMarco Dunn, so he's going to sit for the remaining 7:38, and Josh can put the Hawks back up by 12, and he does. I don't think Dix has missed a shot yet, has he?
He's got 13 points. What's it look like?
5 for 5, and 1 for 1 from the foul line.
2 for 2, yep.
32-20. Matched his career high Saturday at Illinois with 20. You heard Brad Underwood talk about how he loves Josh Dix's game, and it just gets better and better. Penn State now with the ball down 32-20. Hawks man-to-man. Baldwin for Hicks. Back to Ace Baldwin. 5 to shoot. And they're 30 feet from the basket. Now Baldwin forces one up at the buzzer. It is short. Rebounded by Penn State. Oh, Freeman got a hand on it, but it was peeled away by Jameel Brown. This is what they've been doing. Here's a drive inside and a blocking foul called on Iowa. Free throws coming for Penn State. They're going to get Owen Freeman with the slide through the lane. Good news is that's the first foul on Freeman.
Yeah, no more, Owen. 7 minutes to go.
18 fouls on Iowa. So the 1-and-1 coming now for Nick Kern. 69% free throw shooter. Penn State's been living at the foul line. This one rims, took a lap, and came out. No good. Puff Johnson comes back into the game, replacing Zach Hicks. They're interchangeable. One more free throw coming. For Jameel Brown. Second one in and out, no good. Justice for Owen Freeman. Here's Peyton Sanford. He's hacked across the forearm. I don't know what Jameel Brown's thinking. Got a guy in a double team. He's used up the dribble 94 feet from the basket, and you rake him across the forearm. And that's the 17th foul.
He's thinking maybe we'll see if the Hawkeyes can shoot free throws.
See how they can handle some contact. Well, you know what? If I'm an opponent, I don't think I'd foul Peyton Sanford.
No, Jameel Brown, that's his second personal foul. Peyton.
Another reason not to commit the foul. All right, Peyton, knock him down. 6:56 to go in the half. 1-and-1 for Peyton Sanford. Right through. I think Peyton's got all free throws, doesn't he?
He does.
Yep. 4 for 5. One more coming. 33-20 Iowa. Second one takes flight and right through. His shots, when they go through the net, have a special sound to them.
They don't touch the iron. Just
not even close.
Nylon.
Iowa back up 14, 34-20. Their biggest lead has been 17. Here's Baldwin beating the pressure. Reverse dribble to the left wing. Now a curl cut driving inside, running into traffic and losing the ball. Jameel Brown. Turnover. Iowa running. Harding with a layup attempt, no good at the other end. Freeman had the rebound poked away by their big man Lilly. Now Penn State's running, and the layup is good at the other end. Penn State running off the Iowa miss, and Brown got that one to go. Here's Dix shooting in transition, hits the three. Oh, is that pretty? That's an Academy Award-winning jump shot form.
16 first-half points for Josh Dix, his second three-point field goal made.
Hawks exchange a 3 for a 2, and it's 37-22 Iowa. Kern to the wing. A 3 is good. Deep 3 from the left wing by Puff Johnson. Their first 3 ball of the night. They're 1 out of 8. Hawkeyes are 4 of 6 from distance. After that Dix make. 37-25. Iowa's lead is a dozen. Here's a lob inside to Krikke. And off the window and good. Nice dish by Brock Harding. That's what he does.
Another assist for Brock Harding. That is number 4 for Brock in limited minutes.
Just rainbowed it up over the top of the blue-clad defending Penn State Nittany Lions, and Krikke gets a basket. He closes in on 2,000 career points. Iowa guarding that perimeter now. Penn State can shoot threes. Here's a drive inside. Jump hook is good by the former Tar Heel, Puff Johnson. 39-27 Iowa. 5:12 to go in the first half. Harding double teamed. Gets rid of it. Peyton Sanford right wing. He's guarded by Baldwin now along the far sideline to Harding. Skip pass left of the lane. Owen Freeman drives inside. Forces a shot up through a defender. No good. Rebound tipped out, and it's a battle for the loose ball. Baldwin beats Dix to it. He's all the way to the other end. Shot blocked out of bounds by Peyton Sanford. Good body control by Peyton. Waited for Baldwin to make the commitment. He swatted away.
Yeah, he stayed vertical, Gary. Just jumped straight up, and the shorter guy, Ace Baldwin, couldn't get it over the top. He's a frustrated player right now. Ace Baldwin 0 for 6 from the field.
He can light it up at any minute, though, so keep up that defensive intensity. Penn State comes with 4 new bodies. Both teams working hard. No substitutes for Iowa. Penn State basketball. Here's Hicks at the free throw line on the inbounds. Back to Baldwin. Baldwin, reverse dribble, bounces inside, bounces it to the big guy, and another dunk by Wahab. Qudus Wahab. He never leaves the lane. He's always camped out right at the rim.
He knows where his bread is buttered right there. He's not a three-point shooter. He is a dunker and an offensive rebounder.
Closest Penn State's been in a while now. They're back within 10. Krikke with a catch right of the lane. Sanford for 3. No good. Way off the mark. Peyton has not been on with his shooting touch, at least to this point in the game. 4:14 to play. Iowa's lead from 10, from 7 now. A running jump shot is good in the lane, or right of the lane, by Raquandis Mitchell, who just came in. And it's an 8-point Iowa lead, 39-31. Penn State battles back. They're doing it with great man-man defense at one end and attacking the basket at the other. 3:53 to play in the half. Dick stumbles, loses the dribble. Gets rid of it, though, to Harding with 10 to shoot. Brock a stop-and-go move, gets in the lane, misses the layup attempt, and here comes Baldwin with a rebound for Penn State. They're within 8. Closest they've been in a while. Here's a 3 in transition. It is no good. Rebounded by Penn State, ripped away by Freeman.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. He knocked Puff Johnson off stride. Hawks attacking. Harding with a jump shot. That's too strong, and a foul called on the floor. And it's going to be on Penn State. They're going to get Puff Johnson over the back. Iowa will shoot free throws when play resumes. Hawkeye lead has dwindled from 17 to 8. Iowa at the line when we come back. 3:26 to play in the first half. The Hawks haven't scored in over 2 minutes. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Lottery. Play the exclusive Hawkeye scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery. With nearly 2,500 retailers in the state, it's easy to find Hawkeye scratch tickets. Visit ialottery.com for details and join the VIP club today. And Hawk fans, nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Iowa by 8. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield and Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye women are in Minneapolis tonight. They'll play Minnesota tomorrow. Right here, the Iowa men lead Penn State 39-31. We welcome you back to coverage of Big Ten basketball. The Hawkeyes saddled somewhat with foul issues. Bryce Sanford and Tony Perkins on the bench with 2 each. Ben Krikke will shoot free throws when play resumes. Laji Dembele comes in for the final 3:26 of the first half. Josh Dix has had a great first 20 minutes. 6 of 6 from the field, made both free throws. He's got 15. Peyton Sanford, or 16, excuse me. 8 points for Owen Freeman, and a free throw made for Ben Krikke. Now he needed 5 for 2,000 for his career. What's he got, Bobby? 3?
He's got 3.
One more coming for the Crick. Curls the second one in. Iowa's lead is back to 10, 41-31. See if the Hawks can have a rush here in the final 3:22 offensively. Baldwin playing catch. Throw underneath to Wahab. He's loose again inside. Left-handed hook goes down, and a foul on Iowa. Hawks pull that full court pressure out. Penn State and Baldwin bring it into the front court. And Wahab just standing in the lane. All 6'11", 245 pounds of him. He is a load. Started out at Georgetown, went to Maryland, back to Georgetown, and here he is at VCU. Went to Flint Hill, Virginia High School. Free throw, no good. Rattles around the rim and comes out. So the Hawks limit the damage. The lead is 8, 41-33. 3:05 to play in the half. Dix guarded by Baldwin. Here's Harding in the corner. He's missed his last 2 shots from in close. Waiting for Krikke to clear. Takes it right baseline. Now gets in trouble. Finds Krikke. His jump shot no good. Wide open look for Ben left along the left baseline and put it up too strong. Baldwin brings the ball into the front court. Penn State down 8. Here's Mitchell. Made a jump shot off the bench a moment ago. And here's a one-on-one drive and an easy layup. Boy, Nick Kern just schooled Ben Krikke. That's a bad matchup for Ben. 6-point game. Iowa 41. Penn State 35. Patrick McCaffrey for Harding. They're double teaming him on the catch. McCaffrey now to Krikke right of the lane. Ben puts it on the floor. Has one-on-one coverage. Jump hook no good, but he's fouled. He'll draw 2 free throws courtesy of Zach Hicks. Honda has a powerhouse lineup, Hawk fans. 2 MVPs, actually. Honda is the long-range threat with the Accord Hybrid and the CRV Hybrid, always ready to go the distance. See your Central Midwest Honda dealers. Visit great people like Richardson Honda in Dubuque. Say hi. Stop in and say hi to Chad Richardson at Richardson Honda in Dubuque with one powerhouse lineup. No Krikke. Lefty lets go and misses the first free throw.
Stuck on 1,999 points.
He's going to make this one. Just 1 of 4 from the field. And now 2 of 3 from the free throw line. And this for 2,000 career points. Ben Krikke. Free throw is good. There it is. Patrick McCaffrey's within 2 of 1,000 for his career. And Krikke has now 2,000. Star-studded career at Valparaiso and now at Iowa.
Congratulations, young man. That's a lot of points.
That's a ton of points. That's a truckload. Iowa's lead is 7, 42-35. 2:05 to play in the half. Now Leo O'Boyle hits the floor for the first time tonight for Penn State. Baldwin and guarded by Brock Harding. That's speed on speed. Baldwin's jump shot is no good. And the rebound safe from going out of bounds by Harding. Peyton Sanford back in the game. 1:48 to play in the half. Hawkeyes look to extend that 7-point lead. They had it at 17 midway through the first half. Now Dix, who's had a big first 20 minutes. Standing with the ball out 30 feet from the basket. And he's being chased by Quandis Mitchell. Here's Dix shooting over the top. Good. Ball took a long time, took a long look, and then dropped through the well. Dix with 18.
What a first half for Josh Dix.
Big time. Here's a drive and a shot blocked from behind. Nick Kern, again, he's looking to attack the basket every time he touches the ball. And he's been successful. They put a double team on him, and I didn't see who blocked the shot.
Owen Freeman.
Good job, Owen Freeman. Another block. Who else, huh? Fran likes to camp right in front of me, doesn't he?
4 blocks for the Hawkeyes.
Keep it going. Here's a shot inside, blocked again from behind, but a foul this time called on Brock Harding. State runs some nice underneath out of bounds plays, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Didn't really get a good look at that one there, right underneath the basket there, but be a couple of free throws coming there for number 21.
That's Mitchell. Raquandis Mitchell. He's out of Blaine, Minnesota. Started out at University of Missouri, Kansas City. Then he went to Illinois, Chicago. Then Otero Junior College. Then the University of Idaho. So he's been to 2, 3, 4, 5 schools before settling in at Penn State.
I'd say well-traveled.
Yeah, I would say. Grad transfer. And he makes the first one. Raquandis Mitchell. 8-point lead, make it a 7-point lead for Iowa as Mitchell. Some energy off the bench for the Nittany Lions, and Mike Rhodes has gone deep into that bench. 1:08 to play in the half. 44-37 Hawkeyes. There's a bounce pass, high post left to Dix. Boy, they're double teaming him now, respecting his ability to score. Here's Harding, set shot 3 from the wing. Good for Brock Harding. Nice assist by Peyton Sanford. What I love about Brock, he's not afraid to shoot at freshman.
Been working on it too. He's out here early knocking down shots. He and Patrick McCaffrey having a little contest there, and that one paid off.
Big basket. Hawks back up 10. Here's Kern driving inside, misses the runner off the glass. Again, he's going to take it inside every time and try and hit that short jump shot. Freeman clears. Freeman created a lot of vision impairment that time on Kern, and the Hawks with 23 seconds to go in the first half. About an 8-second difference. Shot clock, the game clock will count it down.
How about a 3 to finish off the half?
Get it into Owen Freeman at the very least. Harding. Dix is open for 3 in the corner. That is short. Rebound tip controlled by Owen Freeman, and then knocked away from behind. Scramble for the ball. Harding comes up with it. Taken away. Bounced it off his shoe. Here's a drive inside, a foul, and a score. Oh, boy. Talk about giving away a possession, then a basket, and maybe a free throw with 1.2 seconds to play in the first half. Hawks had the ball in a 10-point lead, and now it's down to 8. And a free throw coming for Raquandis Mitchell.
Couldn't come up with the basketball, Gary.
Thing was caromming around, bouncing off bodies.
Pinballing around.
After Owen Freeman got the rebound, nice job by Leo O'Boyle. Came in from behind and poked it away. So 1.2 to go. Let's see if Fran uses a timeout should he make the free throw. He missed the free throw and a timeout anyway. 1.1 to go. Well, we saw it the other night here. Full court pass. Full length pass. From Patrick McCaffrey. The nice catch over the top of the defense by Peyton Sanford. He set it up and in at the buzzer. Iowa 47, Penn State 39. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by our friends at Bud & Mary's, who have the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. And getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com to learn more. budmary.com. Let's pause 10 seconds here before we resume play, the final second of the first half. 10-second timeout for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Patrick McCaffrey again will throw it in. See where's Peyton Sanford. Yeah, he's standing down at the opposite baseline. I'm sure they've scouted this one. They might be looking into the middle of the floor here to Price. Patrick cannot run the baseline because of the missed free throw on the timeout call, but he's standing right where he was the other night. when the Hawks talked one in at the buzzer. McCaffrey now lobs it to center court, but it's picked off, deflected away, and that'll be it. Wahab got a fingernail on it and defected it to the terrific point guard Ace Baldwin, so it'll go as an Iowa turnover technically. 5 for the first half for the Hawks. 47-39 Iowa at halftime. Stay with us for the Bud Light halftime show. We'll recap the first 20 minutes. Iowa led by as many as 17, and they lead it by 8 at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now, please.
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light halftime show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
47-39, Iowa with the lead at halftime. Hawkeyes led by 17 at the 9:40 mark of the first half. Bobby Hansen, and then Penn State, known for its defense, certainly chiseled it up to a sharp point. Started attacking inside on the Hawkeyes. Tony Perkins had 2 early fouls. Price Sanford's on the bench with 2 fouls, and the complexion changed at that moment. They got to within 7. Iowa leads it by 8 at the break.
Yeah, the Hawks are playing good though, Gary, and defensively they're alert and got stung a couple times inside from Qudus Wahab. He was 6 out of 8. He's got 12 points, but I love how the Hawkeyes are sharing the basketball. I have 16 made field goals. 16 of 32 are the Hawkeyes, 50%. 15 of those have been assisted on. So a great job by the Hawkeyes. Have just 5 turnovers, and they're holding their own on the boards. They're 22-20 in favor of Penn State. So got to come out here this first 4-minute segment of the second half with tremendous energy and build this lead back up to 15, 16 points.
Josh Dix, 7 of 8 from the field, and a game-leading 18 points for Iowa in the first half. Qudus Wahab, the other end of the scoring spectrum, he's always around 3 feet from the basket. He's had several dunks. He's made 6 of 8 shots. Leads Penn State with 12. A complete look at the Ivy halftime stat recap is next. Iowa leading 47-39 at halftime over Penn State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on game day.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime, welcome back to our coverage courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Iowa leading Penn State 47-39 at the half. The Hawks have shot an even 50%. They were torching the nets the first 10 minutes. Penn State got its defense corrected. Penn State shot just 39.5% on 15 of 38. The Hawks were 16 of 32. Both teams playing good defense at different ends of the half. Iowa led in scoring by Josh Dix, 18 points, 8 for Owen Freeman and 6 rebounds, 5 for Peyton Sanford. Tony Perkins has not scored. He played just 7 minutes in that first half. Saddle now with 2 fouls, but he'll look to get his game going in the second half. 5 for Ben Krikke, who now has 2,000 for his career. For Penn State, Qudus Wahab, their 6'11", 7-foot center, has 12. 5 points for Puff Johnson. Their leading scorer on the year, Ace Baldwin, shut out in that first half. He does have 5 assists. 6 points for Raquandis Mitchell off the bench. Penn State's gotten good bench play. They've outscored the Hawks 19-11 off the bench. That's the key facts and figures. The rebounding in favor of Penn State, 22-20, which isn't a huge discrepancy, but Penn State has 9 offensive rebounds to 3 for Iowa, so the Hawks have to get that first miss and block out the Nittany Lions going forward. Iowa with just 5 turnovers in the first half. Penn State likewise with 5 turnovers, and points off 6-5 in favor of Penn State, so that's been a wash. Hawks have trailed only 2-0, went on a 14-0 run at that point, and have led ever since, led by as many as 17, and lead by 8 here at the half. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Now the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. How did the Hawks do from the foul line in the first half? Not bad at all. They got their 12 times, made 10. Penn State was 8 of 12. The Hawks 83% from the free throw line, 66.7 for Penn State. That's the charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at Latham High-Tech Seeds. Log on to lathamseeds.com. Spring is coming. Planting season is near. At halftime, Iowa 47, Penn State 39. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Halftime coverage is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. We're at halftime, and we lead off the U.S. Bank scoreboard update with the Hawkeyes leading Penn State 47-39 here at the break. Elsewhere around the country, well, let's go back to the Big Ten. Indiana knocked off Wisconsin in Bloomington tonight. Indiana led the Badgers by 11 in the first half. The Badgers roared back, had the lead, but Indiana caught them at the end. 74-70 the final. Hoosiers down in Assembly Hall. Northern Iowa has a 14-point lead. Actually, that is now a final. UNI wins over Valparaiso 68-54. Panthers trying to keep their postseason hopes alive. Around the country, Kentucky rallied to beat Mississippi State 91-89. Top-ranked Houston defeated Cincinnati 67-59 in Texas. And 21st-ranked Dayton over Davis. And final there 80-66. Hawkeye baseball team won today 14-6. The Iowa women play at Minnesota before hosting Ohio State. At Minnesota tomorrow night before hosting Ohio State on Sunday afternoon here for the regular season finale. One other basketball score, Brigham Young at Fog Allen Fieldhouse. Looks like BYU is going to pull the upset of KU. Brigham Young 76, Kansas 68 with just 15 seconds to go. 7th-ranked Kansas is going to go down tonight. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Here at the half, Iowa leads at 47-39. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today. Hey, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. Talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to. Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
The second half, Bobby Hansen's over in the tunnel with assistant coach Matt Gatens, the scout on tonight's Iowa-Penn State game.
Matt, pretty good first half there for the Hawkeyes. Defensively, you came out with a ton of energy. Ace Baldwin held scoreless, and Josh Dix went off. What'd you like?
Yeah, I love to start the game. Our defensive intensity, we were connected. We took care of the ball, which was a really big key coming into this game compared to last game. So we just got to keep doing that, take care of the ball, keep cutting in our motion, but we got to get rebounds. I got 9 offensive rebounds, which is unacceptable, and get those 50-50 balls.
Yeah, what do you expect here the first 4 minutes of the half?
I expect us to come out ready to go, throw that first punch, and take this lead up to double digits.
Okay, thanks, Matt.
Yep, thanks, Bobby.
Matt Gatens with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by P&K Midwest up in Sumner. You're a great Iowa John Deere dealer. All of our coaches' interviews are courtesy of the Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Ace Baldwin scores on an easy drive down the right side of the lane to start the second half. And he's going to look to get his numbers up there for sure. Didn't have a point in that first half, nor did Tony Perkins. Here's Owen Freeman with a jump hook, or a jump shot in the lane, off the dish by Tony Perkins. And the teams exchange baskets to start the second half. 49-41 Iowa.
Yeah, nice little touch that time shown by Owen Freeman off the pass, and now the Hawks settle into their half-court defense.
Penn State attacking weak side. Here's a drive and a shot high off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound, put back is good. Boy, these offensive boards. Zach Hicks with the rebound off the miss by Nick Kern Jr. 49-43. Penn State back to within 6. Cricky with the catch from Peyton Sanford. Now to Tony Perkins. Tony's got a taller defender on him. Here's Dix in the corner. Had the great first half with 18 points. A lob left of the lane. ISO'd as Cricky works to drive in, and he's fouled. Knocked to the floor by 6'5" DeMarco Dunn. Cricky's going to win that match. One-on-one every time, and he muscled his way in, rewarded with 2 free throws 1 minute deep in the second half.
Yeah, good play that time by the Hawkeyes. Patient on the offensive end as they surveyed who's guarding Ben Cricky in there, saw they had the smaller Hicks on him, and just waited, dropped the ball to him, and a nice move by Cricky. 2 free throws coming for Ben. He makes the first.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion. The exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you, and they have one at wellmark.com/hoops. Cricky drains 2 free throws. Hawks pop back up 8, 51-43. Baldwin into the front court for the Nittany Lions. Penn State in the road navy, dark navy blue. There's a catch on the wing. Hicks takes the dribble into the paint. Step back jumper, no good over Peyton Sanford, and Owen Freeman. Nobody's getting that rebound away from him. Here's Peyton in transition. Pass deflected into the Iowa bench. Tried to hand off to Nick Kern. I mean, they got a defender there at every pass.
Right on your hip. Right on your hip all the time. They're quick with the hands. Got that length, and got to be sure with your passes.
Sanford waits, gets it into Tony Perkins. Tony, there's a foul on Penn State. Off the ball, a shove by Hudis Wahab. He hit Owen Freeman square in the back, his first foul. Hawks start the second half with Cricky, Dix, Peyton Sanford, Owen Freeman, and Tony Perkins. Tony with 2 fouls. Now he's stripped by Baldwin. Baldwin on the inbounds, races to the other end, lays it up. Oh, he missed it. Gets it back up and in. Cricky didn't want to foul him. Points off turnovers. Penn State. Tony had his pocket picked by Baldwin, and it's now a 6-point lead again for Iowa. Here's a lob to Cricky. He's fouled. Take your pick. There's 2 defenders. that knocked Cricky sideways. They didn't call the first one, but they did call the second one on Puff Johnson, who started the second half. 3 fouls on Puff. Puff the Magic Dragon's going to have to come out. O'Boyle will come for him.
Give him one. Give him a check.
He's arguing. He said, my arms were straight up, coach. Now they're going to, I guess, review the play. Make sure there wasn't anything extracurricular. Or either that or they're going to verify who the foul was on. Either way, all plays under review are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to finish or to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Thank you, Athletico, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball all season long. Iowa basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Now is your chance, Hawk fans, to make a difference. Please join the swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Well, the review is over.
Common foul.
Common foul.
Hawkeye ball.
No flagrant.
Out of bounds.
And the Hawks will get it underneath, out of bounds. We played not quite 2 minutes here in the second half. Iowa leads by 6, 51-45. Had a 17-point lead midway through the first half. And now we'll try and build it again. Perkins brings it into Cricky. No new shot clock, but no worries there. Peyton Sanford has a shot blocked from a leaping and a flying defender in Nick Kern Jr. Well, this Penn State defense is something. Baldwin beats everybody down the floor and lays it up and in. That's too easy. 51-47. 6 quick points here in start of the second half by Ace. He's going to be looking to score every time he touches the ball. Sanford had the shot blocked by Kern, and Baldwin with the run out and score. Here's Josh Dix, all that quickness on the floor. They're getting in the Hawkeyes' face. There's a through the lane pass, left-handed jump hook, no good by Owen Freeman. Boy, Josh Dix created the open lane for Owen, and he just rushed the shot. Here's Baldwin now driving hard into Dix. Gets around him. Shot is up and good. 2-point game, and Ace Baldwin can feel it now. 51-49 Iowa. Peyton Sanford across the timeline to Josh Dix. And we've got a foul called on Baldwin.
Technical foul on Baldwin. Taunting.
Oh, it is a technical. Who was he taunting?
Josh.
Oh, Ace, not a smart move. You got all the momentum going, and 8 quick points in the half. I mean, he's going to be all Big Ten, but gets called for a technical, taunting Josh Dix. Free throw's good by Peyton Sanford. That puts Iowa back up 3. Well, hopefully this fires up the Hawkeyes. Second free throw. 6
points, all on the free throw line.
Well, he and Tony Perkins have got to get their shooting game going.
They do.
Iowa rarely going to win when those two are wearing the collar. But to your point, Peyton Sanford now has 8 free throws. Perkins yet to score. He had 2 early fouls. And it comes to Tony. And he's trying to take Baldwin off the dribble. Gets it to Owen Freeman. On the wing to Peyton Sanford. A bounce in heavy traffic to Tony Perkins. Jump hook is good in the lane. Good call. They posted Tony up inside that time.
They did. Nice pass from Peyton Sanford. Another assist for the Hawkeyes, and that gets Tony his first basket of the game.
4-point trip for the Hawkeyes. 55-49. Long 3. Good by Leo O'Boyle.
He can do it.
26% from 3. And never hesitated. 55-52. Here's a foul on O'Boyle as he ran into Perkins, who was driving into the lane. Now, Tony is at his best when he's attacking inside the paint. First foul on O'Boyle. Penn State, who reined in threes in the win at Happy Valley, now 2 of 10. Iowa's 5 of 10. Perkins, an 80% free thrower, makes the first.
That's a 15 foul on Penn State.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Bobby. They mounted up in a hurry here to start the second half, and that usually favors Iowa. Tony drops in 2 calmly. Iowa's lead is 5. 57-52, 16:35 to play in the game. Baldwin with a hot start to the second half. He's doubled, and a wild pass is out of bounds to Iowa. The double team forced a throw wide from Baldwin to Zach Hicks. Hicks was cutting to the basket. By the time he turned around, the pass was by him. Hawks forced the turnover.
Yeah, I got to get some points off these turnovers here. That is turnover number 6 on the Nittany Lions, and Hawks need a good offensive possession down here.
Hicks is bodying up on Josh Dix. Hicks on Dix. Peyton Sanford's open for 3. No good, but a foul. Knocked down by Nick Kern Jr. and 3 free throws coming for Peyton Sanford. Nick Kern can't believe the call, but
believe it.
Yeah, believe it, Nick. You knocked him down. And Peyton Sanford, he with the pink sneakers. Respect for breast cancer awareness. Peyton will be at the line to shoot 3 more. Peyton Sanford, 0 for 5 from the field, 7 of 8 from the free throw line. At 7 points, he's missed 1. Makes the first of 3. 58-52 Hawkeyes. Iowa basketball is brought to you courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball and Hawkeye athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Second one good. He's Bobby Hansen philosophy. Eye the front of the rim and throw it over the front of that rim, and goes right down the middle every time.
Swish.
Simple philosophy. 3 in a row for Peyton. I don't think he's touched the iron once tonight.
Yeah, and that's 10 points, all on free throws. Peyton Sanford, 10 of 11 from the line.
Crowd's into it now, 60-52. Penn State got to within 2. Hawks have now run in 6 straight. Here's Baldwin. Dribble poked away by Owen Freeman off the double team. Hawks running with numbers. Here's Josh Dix. A dunk.
20 points.
Penn State trying to sneak down floor ahead of the Iowa defense. Shot is missed, but another offensive rebound. This time by Nick Kern. Hawks are up 10, 62-52. And McCaffrey coming out of his skull over this offensive rebounding tenacity of Penn State. Baldwin gets around 2 defenders, throws into the corner, and O'Boyle hits a 3. Are you kidding me? Second chance points, and the lead is 7. Perkins back for the Hawkeyes. Leo O'Boyle off the bench. Here's a missed dunk attempt inside by Owen Freeman. Great drive and penetration by Perkins, and 2 free throws coming for Owen Freeman when play resumes. Quotus Wahab is complaining about that call. They're yelling on every foul. They got to cut that out, or they're going to get teed up again. Timeout on the floor. Iowa has the lead at 62-55, and a couple free ones coming for Owen Freeman when we come back. If you or someone you know needs support now, please call or text 988 or chat 988 lifeline.org. This is Hawkeye basketball from Blue Cross, Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Welcome back to coverage of the Hawks at Penn State. Big Ten basketball. Iowa heads to Northwestern. Always a tough road venue with Chris Collins and the Wildcats at Welsh Ryan Arena on Saturday afternoon. That is a 4:30 tip-off against the Wildcats. And the Hawks get a few days off to rest up for the return slugfest with Illinois here a week from Sunday, the regular season finale. Game is announced as a sellout, Iowa, Illinois, but much work to be done between now and then. Right here, it's Iowa 62, Penn State 55. Hawks have paraded to the foul line early here in the second half. Iowa's made 19 of 21 from the free throw line, and Owen Freeman's back there for 2 more. Penn State's 8 of 12, but Penn State's damage has been done on the offensive glass, Bobby.
Yeah, hate to say it, but second chance points in favor of the Nittany Lions, 19-2. They got to clean that up here the rest of this basketball game. It's like everybody has gotten a rebound, a couple of rebounds from Wahab offensively, a couple from Hicks, so you got to pay attention to that defensive glass.
12 offensive rebounds for Penn State, and they've got Iowa down 19-2 in second chance points.
Hawks are negating that, though, at the free throw line.
They are. Owen Freeman makes the first, misses the second. So the Hawkeye lead is 8, 63-55. Penn State has out-rebounded Iowa 27-21. Here's Baldwin, who's had a hot start to the second half, held scoreless in the first period. He's got 8 second half points. Here's a job inside, a muscle inside, a foul, and a basket for Nick Kern. He just drove his shoulder right into Ben Cricky and went up between a double team and got the score. And now the and one for Kern is a 70% free thrower.
Just a one-on-one move there.
Yeah, that's all they're doing. Peyton Sanford
to the rim. Hawks Mego zone.
But isn't Baldwin? It's Kern. Zach Hicks has been quiet tonight, but he's capable. Puff Johnson, Jameel Brown. Now the and one for Kern, and back to a 5-point lead for the Hawkeyes. Dix, who had 18 first half points, is yet to get going here in the second half. Josh has 1 basket for 20 total. Obviously, they've identified him. Patrick McCaffrey's in the game now, and hopefully PMAC can get his shooting touch going. He muscles in, throws up a wild jump shot in the lane in heavy contact. Nothing doing. Owen Freeman is roughed up by Wahab. Lost the ball, but it went off of Quudis. So the Hawks will keep it with 16 to shoot, 14:34 to play in the game. 63-58 Iowa. Perkins gets it out top for Freeman, who waits for Tony to come get the ball. Now he has it stolen away. A wraparound poke away by Baldwin. Another Iowa turnover. Baldwin. Penn State, this is what they do. They turn you over. They lock you down, that man-to-man defense. Now the Hawks trying to do the same. Here's Kern. Nice crossover dribble. Gets into the lane. Knocked away from him by McCaffrey. Stolen away by Perkins. Turnover Penn State. Dix on his horse. Rides into the front court to Perkins. Tony takes the dribble into the far corner. Now to Sanford. Sanford step back 3. Good. What a move. Little juke step to the right. Went back to the left. Lost Kern off the dribble. And a step back 3 from in front of the Iowa bench. Has Iowa back up 8.
First field goal made by Peyton Sanford, and that is his first 3-point field goal, obviously. With that one, he's got 13 points.
Hopefully he lights the scoreboard up from here on. There's a drive inside, high post left by Hicks. Now to Baldwin. Pass fake, drives around Josh Dix, throws it high up off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Sanford. Payton with a clear out. Brings the dribble into the front court himself. Rifles a pass to Josh Dix. Dix covered up by O'Boyle. Cross court pass to Perkins. Perkins muscles his way in and scores. Tucked it over the lip of the rim. Now the Hawks are more the aggressor. He went right at Zach Hicks.
What they want to do all game long is to attack this defensive pressure. It comes and goes, but just keep putting it on him here, Gary.
Iowa
not going to get it up.
back up 10, 68-58. Here's Wahab. Drop step in on Owen Freeman and a foul on Freeman. Wahab just kept working the dribble in the lane, and Owen got a lot of ball, but he also gets enough of Wahab to draw his second foul of the game, and 2 shots coming for Qudus Wahab. Owen Freeman did everything right, just got a little bit too much skin there. 12:55 to play in the game. Hawkeyes lead is back to 10 after the 3-point goal by Peyton Sanford. Wahab lets fly with the first free throw, no good. Back iron and off. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Growmark. Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy soybeans are here to change the game. Their seed products deliver winning results every single time. Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com. 2 misses by Wahab. So the Hawks have a chance, and now a shove off by Josh Dix.
I think the defender just stumbled on that one. The hand was extended a little bit.
Yeah, he extended the elbow. I think that was, or the arm. I think that's the right call, but you're right. It caused Puff Johnson to stumble to the floor, so the Hawks give the ball right back on the shove off by Josh Dix. 12:44 to play in the game. Dembele will come in for Iowa and give Owen Freeman a break till the under 12 timeout. 12:44 to play in the ball game, and Iowa hanging on to a 10-point lead at 68-58. In a rough physical game, both defenses have been solid to this point. Here's Baldwin. He's the catalyst. Now a give and go, a screen and roll, and a missed layup thrown up there by Penn State's Ire, and the ball's out of bounds off of the 6'11 sophomore. Transferred in from Miami of Florida. They're all transfers on this roster. Good defense by Iowa after the high screen and roll looked like it was going to lead to a layup, and favor Ire put it up there too hard, then lost it out of bounds. So the Hawks get it right back. Here's Dix working the dribble in on Dunn, DeMarco Dunn. Left wing for Sanford. 3 is no good. Peyton not been on with his jump shot tonight, but plenty of time left. Iowa 68-58 over Penn State as we wind down to the 12-minute mark remaining in the game. Now the figure 8 weave out front by the Nittany Lions. Here's Dunn. Hasn't played a whole lot. He started the game. Here's a corner turn by Hicks. He gets in the lane. Shot up, no good. Good defense by Peyton Sanford. Offensive rebound by Hicks again. No new shot clock, though. It never drew iron. Here's a 4 shot up and no good. Short. Shot clock violation. Iowa basketball. Terrific effort by the Iowa defense.
Ball's not falling their way, Gary, on those boards, but they're hanging tough and making the shots difficult and forced a 30-second shot clock violation on that one.
Penn State hasn't scored in 3.5 minutes due to that stifling Iowa defense. Penn State had the defensive advantage to start the half. The Hawks have battled back, and Tony Perkins now driving it to the basket. Peyton Sanford's hit 1 3. Owen Freeman working overtime in the lane. And Price Sanford about to enter the game. Iowa looking for that marksman from the outside. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowa. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, a salute to all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. All Iowans work hard. Spencer Lee won the gold medal at the Pan Am Games this past weekend on the mat. Way to go, Spencer Lee, former Hawkeye great and Sullivan Award winner. And Ben Keeter is the Big Ten Wrestler of the Week. He's going to wear that freshman of the week with a football helmet, too, going forward. Way to go, Ben. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
A good one here in Iowa City. We thought it would be. The Hawkeyes had the lead at 17 in the first half. Lead it by 10, 68-58. You knew Penn State was going to have a run or two in them. And that outstanding point guard, Ace Baldwin. And the Hawkeyes have just wrestled the ball back away from the Nittany Lions. And we're ready to resume action with 11:44 to play in the game. Bryce Sanford just into the contest, playing with those two fouls. He and brother Peyton are on the floor along with Patrick McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, and Laji Dembele. Now Price is trapped near the midcourt stripe. Looks for an outlet, can't find it. And a timeout is asked for by Bryce Sanford. So the Hawks, with 3 timeouts remaining, have to burn one here. I mean, that's more a tribute to that Penn State defense than anything Bryce Sanford did, Bobby.
Well, they're denying Tony Perkins the basketball. Ace Baldwin's on him, so that leaves either Peyton or Bryce Sanford to bring it up, and they're not going to blow by you by any stretch. And Price, a little unsure of himself, as a lot of young players do, just dribble across half court, pick the ball up, and brother Peyton called the timeout to rescue him.
So we'll step out for a word from our wonderful sponsors, including Authentic Brand. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. Great Iowa company out in Perry. Perry Strong. That's Authentic Brand. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is a label for you. And by the way, they just come out with a new line of March Madness merch. March Madness merchandise. You can order now. You can pre-book now. T-shirts, hoodies, hats, socks, scarves, fleece pillows. They've got everything for you. And a lot of gifts under $30. Log on to authentic-brand.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Basketball in the Big Ten Tournament. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited has rooms available at the Marquette Hotel in downtown Minneapolis and an easy walk to the Target Center. This package is 2-night hotel only on March 8th and 9th with an option to purchase additional nights. Go to DOHC.com to book now.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Back to action. The Hawks have inbounded the ball. Dembele for three. Good from the top of the circle. These freshmen are fearless.
Won a game.
Tight game, and Lodgy lobs up a three. Iowa 71, Penn State 58 as the Hawks inbounded at midcourt after the forced timeout. Here's Leo O'Boyle, another three. This one's short up over the square and out of bounds. O'Boyle has been the hot hand from the wing for the Nittany Lions. The Irish redhead had reined in two straight. Missed that one. Looked good on the way, just short. And the Hawks get the ball right back up 13. 71-58. 10:57 to play in the game. Now Patrick McCaffrey's double team. Gets it to Dembele. He fires underneath the basket at the other end. Sanford with a layup. Penn State committed 5 on 4, and Peyton Sanford snuck through. And how about that assist from Lodgy?
The freshman Lodgy head up. He was trapped in the backcourt, but saw Peyton out front. Nobody at home at the rim.
Quick 5-0 run out of the timeout. Here's another long jump shot thrown up. Not a force shot, but out of his range. Jameel Brown. Hawks with a rebound. Getting things tidied up now on that defensive glass. Here's Peyton Sanford. Got the freebie layup. Now he lobs up a three. No good. That's short. Rebound snared by Penn State's Puff Johnson. And Penn State quickly into the front court. Fran not happy with that quick shot there. 10-11 to go in the game. The Hawks are back up 15. 73-58. Here's a drive and a score. Through the lane. The former Tar Heel Puff Johnson went around Lodgy Dembele as they cleared out the lane. And the quick shot by Iowa leads to a running layup by Puff Johnson. 73-60 Hawkeyes. That's her first score in over 5 minutes. First basket in 5 minutes. McCaffrey, step back jumper. That's short. Peyton Sanford tipped it out, but right to a Nittany Lion. And here's Penn State on the attack again after a stop and a dunk. Oh boy. That was big time by Puff Johnson. Back-to-back baskets by the Lions. They come back to within 11. 73-62. Hawkeyes. Well, we got an injury timeout. Leo O'Boyle has come up lame. Or at least he's gasping for, might have gotten the air knocked out of him, the wind knocked out of him. That took a shot to the chest. And so it looks like he's going to be okay, but laboring to get his breath back for the moment. So Penn State will substitute. Hawks with 9:24 to go in the game. Will inbound across the way from us. Patrick McCaffrey looks for an outlet. Tony Perkins has been unable to get going offensively, due in large part to Penn State's defense, but he had 2 early fouls. And he's got 2 field goals here in the second half. Hawkeyes with a screen from Dembele. Perkins all the way in, lays it up and in. Lodgy with a big time screen just beyond the high post right. And Tony flew by him, picked off the defender, and laid it up and in.
Needed just a sliver of daylight to get through the double team right there. And at the rim, Wahab was there, but Tony with his strength muscled it through.
Now the Hawks got to get it done defensively. Here's a three again. Penn State settling for long perimeter jump shots. That one missed by Brown. Rebounded by Peyton Sanford. Hawks on a run out. Perkins again driving to the basket. Shot up no good, but a foul on the big fella. Qudus Wahab will put Tony at the free throw line. This is where I love Tony Perkins the most.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put that 215 pounds to work.
Hangs in the air, takes the hit, got the big broad shoulders, and wanted that one to drop. He's got 2 free throws coming.
And he got the third foul on Qudus Wahab. Tony, a great free throw shooter. Has been throughout his career. 79% this year. Makes the first. He's got 9. Made all 3 of his free throws. He's got 3 field goals. Second free throw, good. What I love about it, he gets the ball and he lets it go.
Doesn't waste any time.
No 4 bounces on the floor. Give me the rock. Hawks back up 15, 77-62. 8.5 to play in the game. Now a bumping foul on Dembele. Ace, good acting by Ace Baldwin. Not a lot of contact, but did knock him off stride with the dribble, and that on Iowa's 4 team fouls. Hawks are shooting free throws from here on out. They've been in the bonus for a bit. 3 fouls on Dembele, so he's got to be careful. He's really been solid off the bench for Owen Freeman. Here's a drive and a score. Again, another layup. Right down the lane, right down the middle of the court. Couple screens along the way. Mitchell. For Raquandis Mitchell. He's been good off the bench. Here are the Hawkeyes leading 77-64. Pate Stanton fouled by Raquandis Mitchell. Payton drove around him from the near corner to the left baseline and knocked off stride. So if you want to put Peyton Sanford at the foul line, I'm just fine with that.
Yep, and Hawks realize that they are in the bonus and attack. Don't settle for long-range three-point jump shot. Just take it to the rim and get to the free throw line.
Sanford 10 of 11 from the free throw line. The 1-and-1, he makes the first. 8:05 to play in the game.
Good shot, man.
Iowa's lead is now 14 at 78-64. Second free throw, good. 12 of 13 from the foul line. How did he miss one?
That technical. Nobody was at the line.
That's right. Good memory. Here's Baldwin to Mitchell. They work it around a weak side. Here's a drive to the basket by Kern. Shut off by the double team. Wahab is loose in the lane, though, and as he went up for the sure dunk, he was fouled. And that's a good foul as long as it's not on Dembele.
It is.
Okay, that's 4. That's not good, but he's putting a big guy at the foul line who missed 2 a little bit ago. Timeout on the floor as Iowa comes to the under 8 timeout with the lead back to 15. The Hawks led by 17 in the first half. It's now 79-64. It's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Hawks are headed to Northwestern Saturday, but work to be done here yet with Iowa leading by 15. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Nestled on the rolling greens of the iconic Finkbine Golf Course, Bumps Restaurant is open to the public year-round. Whether you're swinging by after a round of golf or just in the neighborhood, Bumps is your go-to spot for scrumptious sandwiches, shareable appetizers, and mouth-watering pizzas. Quench your thirst with our selection of local craft beers, or let our full bar serve you a refreshing cocktail to toast to your game, or just because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Our happy hour from 2 to 6 p.m. is the perfect 19th hole. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to catch our latest daily specials. And here's a little insider secret just for our radio listeners. Thursdays are not to be missed at Bumps Restaurant. It's BOGO Happy Hour. Buy one, get one free on select beverages from our happy hour menu. Whether you're a diehard golfer or just love a great meal with a view, Bumps Restaurant at Finkbine Golf Course is your destination. We're currently open Wednesday through Saturday. Swing on by today. Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. Great food, great drinks, and the best views in town. See you at Bumps.
The Hawkeyes shooting 57% in the second half, 52% for the game, and lead Penn State 79-64. When play resumes with 7 minutes 50 seconds to play in the game, Qudus Wahab, the gifted 6'11 center, will be at the line to shoot a pair. The young man began his career at Georgetown, recruited to Maryland, back to Georgetown, and now to Penn State. So he's well traveled. And boy, he has got a body on him, long arms. You know, you look at him, you think there's a pro player right there with the gangly frame that's got 245 pounds on it. Misses the first free throw. He's 0 for 4 from the foul line. Second one is good. But Ladji Dembele is on the bench now with his 4th foul. So the Hawks face pressure, and Owen Freeman's pass is deflected. He goes and gets it, though. Now knocked away from behind by Kern. That's what they do. They wrap around, knock more balls away. Kern wanted the ball inside, but Hicks keeps it. Brings it out top. Gives it to Baldwin. So a turnover on Iowa. And here's a violation on Penn State. Standing on this sideline. It'll be Iowa basketball. Unforced error on Zach Hicks. So Penn State gives it right back. Penn State with 10 turnovers. The Hawkeyes have 9. So that's been pretty much a draw.
Yeah, it has been a draw. The Hawkeyes holding the advantage from the three-point line and the free throw line.
Here's Iowa with the ball. Tony Perkins for Dix. Now to McCaffrey. He slides in weak side left. Reverses the dribble. Gets in the lane. Jump hook up and no good. Patrick continues to be 1 point shy of 1,000 for his career. 7:12 to play in the game. Shot fake by Kearns. He drives in. Hicks does from the left wing. Gets it baseline. Now to Mitchell. Wraparound pass in the lane to Wahab. Drop step. Wahab up with the left hand. No good. Great defense by Owen Freeman, and a foul, though, called on Iowa off another offensive rebound, this time by Raquandis Mitchell.
They are relentless. They just keep attacking the glass in there, and Owen Freeman picks up the foul. It'll be his third.
I mean, Owen is just surrounded by blue shirts in there. Shooting foul. Mitchell will shoot a pair. He's 60% on the year. So the Nittany Lions are back at the foul line. They've made 10 of 17 on the night. Iowa 24 of 27. Now make it 10 of 18. Mitchell misfires on the first attempt. 79-65. Iowa's lead is 14. 6:59 to go in the game. Penn State has Iowa in the double bonus. Next Iowa foul will put Penn State at the line for the remaining moments. Second free throw is good. It's 79-66. And the Hawks throw it away. Oh, boy. Live ball turnovers, unforced error. Well, there's just no need to be in that big of a hurry, Bobby.
That's where you got to have a leader. You got to have the point guard, Tony Perkins, take control of this here now and settle the team down. Need some help. You got Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, and the relief fouls, Patrick McCaffrey and Owen Freeman to come and help.
That said, points off turnovers. Iowa 16, Penn State 8. The Hawks need a stop here with 6:44 to go after Peyton threw it too far ahead of Tony Perkins. Here's a give and go to Big Wahab. The center elbows his way inside and dunks it over the top of Owen Freeman. Points off turnovers there for the Nittany Lions. And here comes the press again. Dix this time brings it into the front court. 79-68. Hawkeyes lead was 15 a moment ago. Now it's cut back to 11. Perkins stops, high post left, gets it baseline. And a drive inside, a foul called. Owen Freeman will be at the line. That was easy. Wahab, who's stepping on his tongue out there, he has really worked hard. He is out of gas, but Coach Rowe's going to leave him in there. And Owen Freeman will be at the line to shoot two. That's the 10th foul on Penn State. Wahab's got 4 fouls.
He's got 4 all in the second half.
Is that right? All in the second half. And Owen Freeman misses the first free throw. Hawks have been wonderful at the line tonight. 24 of 27 before that miss. So they've got 13 more free throws than do the Nittany Lions. Second free throw, no good. Ouch. In and out for Owen Freeman. 79-68, score holds. 6 minutes to go in the game. Baldwin hasn't gotten it to the basket here lately. Now he throws it inside to Wahab. Back to the wing. Shot fake, no good. Here's a drive inside. Now they pitch it to the right wing. Kearns stumbles to the floor, and he's crawling around on the floor. And, oh, boy, they give him a timeout.
Oh.
I mean, Kearns stumbled, lost the dribble, and then was crawling on the floor to get it back. And a timeout asked for by Penn State. This is a 30-second timeout. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you each game night by Bud & Mary's. Bud & Mary's have the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa, and getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. Well, I hope she's still up out there in Parnell. Shout out to a great Hawkeye fan, Doris Kinsinger. Doris listens to the Hawkeye Radio Network every broadcast. Doris, thank you, you sweetheart. She's been following the Hawks on radio since the 1960s and loves Ron Gonder.
Yeah.
Well, we do
Doris.
too.
Yeah, you bet.
So she would have tuned in to Gonder and Z and Bob Brooks and Frosty Mitchell. And the old guard of Hall of Famers. Well, we'll
64 years of listening.
Well, God bless you, Doris Kinsinger in Parnell. Penn State has 7 to shoot. And in it comes. Kearns with the ball inside to Wahab. He lays it up and in. Freeman just has to let him put it off the glass and down through. It's a 9-point Iowa lead. 79-70. They just cannot put these Nittany Lions away. Not yet, anyway. 5.5 minutes to go. Perkins. He's double teamed. Takes the dribble out top. Now skip pass left of the lane to Freeman. Owen banging bodies with Wahab. Misses the reverse layup. Wahab with a rebound and a foul on Iowa. 79-70. And we'll march to the other end with Iowa up 9. Penn State shooting free throws. Good move by Owen Freeman. He did everything right there. Just took it in a little too deep. Tried to reach out and get the score. And Ben Cricky will replace Owen Freeman in the Iowa lineup. 1-and-1 coming for Wahab.
Block out.
Qudus Wahab. He's got 17 points.
9-point score.
Yeah, 9 points on average. 8 rebounds. He's no doubt pretty close to that total. Makes the first free throw. And he's a good free throw shooter. 73% on the year. He hasn't been tonight, but makes the first. Here's the second. It is no good. Perkins bats the rebound around, falls down, but thankfully a teammate was there in Peyton Sanford. Now ahead to Patrick McCaffrey. 79-71, Iowa with the ball. Penn State has scored the last 7 points. Hawks need a basket. Here's McCaffrey at the free throw line from Perkins. Nittany Lions everywhere. Now Dix, who has been shut down here in the second half. Here's his jump shot. That's no good. Off the iron. Left side, rebounded by Penn State. They're getting stops. And now Baldwin taking Dix on. Drives it all the way in. Step back jumper, no good. Rebounded by Penn State, out of bounds to Iowa. Good job. Patrick McCaffrey was fighting as best he could with 6'5" Raquandis Mitchell. And Mitchell was there ahead of him. Brock Harding comes in for Patrick. Peyton Sanford, Perkins, Harding, Cricky, and Dix on the floor. 4:42 to go. Penn State turned Iowa over a lot late in the game at State College, trying to do it again. Here's Dix into the front court. Sanford, stand still three. Good. Give credit to Josh Dix for half that basket.
He did. Peyton Sanford playing behind the defense with full court pressure being applied. Called for the basketball and squared it up and nailed it.
Boy, that helps. 82-71. Iowa back up 11. Perkins with a near steal of a pass intended for Baldwin. Just overshot Perkins just enough to where Tony couldn't get it. There's a shot taken, a drive inside by Hicks. Iowa's had him under wraps all night long. Now to Mitchell in the corner. 6 seconds to shoot. Step back three is no good. Rebounded by Peyton Sanford. Really a nice wall off on Puff Johnson there.
Really good job. That's 8 rebounds for Peyton Sanford to go along with his team high 20 points.
And we go under 4 minutes to play in the game. The Hawks up by 11, 82-71. Harding, standstill dribble, waist high. Waits for Dix to clear weak side. Dix picked up by Baldwin. Cricky comes and sets a nice screen. Josh can't free himself up and throws it away. Puff Johnson with a steal. Turnover Iowa. Johnson loses the dribble on the way down the floor, but Penn State picks it up. Wahab to Hicks. 3.5 to go in the game. Hicks lost the dribble again. Runs it down with 15 to shoot. 3:20 to play in the game. Now the double team on Baldwin. He takes the high bounce dribble left of the circle. Now to Hicks. Long three. No good. Missed badly. Perkins clears. 3-on-2 the other way. Hawks have numbers, but Tony, stop and go move, gets into a couple defenders and then reverses the throw out top to Dix. Good job. Good decision by Tony Perkins.
Absolutely it was, because he was looking to attack but realized that we got this game under control. We just got to run some clock.
82-71. Under 3 to play. Sanford drives inside. Tough shot in heavy traffic. Missed. Here's Puff Johnson. Rebounding. Running out. Penn State running in a dunk in transition by Raquandis Mitchell. 82-73. The lead is back down to 9. Here's Harding to Peyton Sanford. Against pressure, they bring it across the timeline, and Hawks with 2:27 to go can run some clock before offering a shot. Brock Harding takes a dive inside, backs the dribble out to near the midcourt stripe, now attacks to Perkins' right wing, 9 to shoot. Tony, step back three, no good. Rebounded by Mitchell. Mitchell's been big time off the bench for Penn State. Mitchell into the front court. 2 minutes to go in the game. Iowa's lead is 9, 82-73. Mitchell peers inside to Wahab. Cricky's got him covered, and a timeout asked for by Penn State. 1:55 to go in the game. 15 to shoot for Penn State. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Thank you for tuning in tonight from Neola, North Bono, Napier, New Hampton, Northwood, New Haven, New Boston, and Nashville. Yes, there is a Nashville in Iowa. Did you know that?
I thought you did the ends tonight. Maybe Newton. Maybe listening in Newton, Iowa.
Well, I'm sure they are.
Norwalk.
Or New Hall.
New Hall.
I don't have time to mention them all, but I'll come back to the ends eventually.
North Liberty.
No Man's Land. Bobby Hansen. He is the best, as is Eddie Podolak. 82-73 Iowa. 1:55 to go in the game. The Hawks trying to hold on against Penn State. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawkeyes looking for a big stop here with 1:55 to go. 15 on the shot clock. The Hawks up 82-73. Welcome back to our Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. Penn State inbounds at Ace Baldwin. Let's see what Mike Rhodes has drawn up out of the timeout. Backdoor lob inside to Wahab. He's double teamed. Pass knocked away. Ball knocked away from Wahab from behind. Not sure who tomahawked it.
Perkins.
Was it Tony? He and Cricky had the double team. That's a big turnover on Penn State. They're 11th of the night, and the Hawkeyes can drain clock as we go under a minute and a half to play in the game. Into the game to Marco Dunn. He's guarding Brock Harding. Hawks go 4 in, Harding out. Here's Sanford. He's got our star of the game, our Old Dominion best in the game. Look at that line for Peyton Sanford, Bobby.
Unbelievable, yeah. Peyton Sanford's got 20 points. He got 8 rebounds and 10 assists, Gary. Almost knocking on the door of a triple-double.
Coach McCaffrey calls a timeout. And we'll keep it right here. Are you sure? We'll keep it right here and tell you that Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by a very important sponsor, 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support, please call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Stay with us for the postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Peyton Sanford from a field goal perspective, got off to a rough start. I mean, Penn State obviously marked him, but he was money from the foul line.
Well, that's what he's got to do. You know, when the shot's not dropping, he's such a good free throw shooter there. You've got to find a way to get yourself to that free throw line, and then it opens up the rest of your game. 12 of 13. The only miss was on the technical free throw, but 8 rebounds, 10 assists. Phenomenal effort tonight by Peyton Sanford in 36 minutes.
12 of 13 from the foul line. I wish he'd take more 15-foot jump shots around the free throw line. Dix will inbound for the Hawks. Just 6 to shoot. 1:19 to play in the game. Cricky, left of the lane, puts up a tough jump shot. Looked like he got hacked pretty good by Wahab. Didn't draw iron, and here's Penn State. Still with a heartbeat. Mitchell's had a big game for them off the bench. He drives inside, lost it out of bounds, and it'll be Iowa basketball. Good defense by Iowa in the paint there.
Yeah, converged on the ball handler there. Mitchell was trying to get to the basket. There were 4 Hawks waiting on him.
12 turnovers on Penn State, including on the last 2 possessions. Dix gets it in. Tony Perkins fumbles it away. Stolen away by Penn State. My goodness. That's 12 turnovers on each team. Here's Ace Baldwin. Drives, scores, and a foul on Iowa. Tony Perkins, the ball went right through his hands. Points off turnovers there, and Penn State cuts the Iowa lead to 7 with 58 seconds to play in the game. Patrick McCaffrey is going to come right back in. The Hawks have certainly played well enough to win, but unforced errors here, really by both teams in the last couple minutes, left the door open, and Baldwin, who's the best free throw shooter on this team, one of the best in the Big Ten, shoots for the and one. Baldwin 85%. He was at 90 in our visit out in State College. This one he knocks down. Baldwin now in double figures with 10. And the Hawks have to hold on. Ooh, dangerous pass by Harding, but over defenders to Peyton Sanford, and he'll shoot free throws. 82-76, Iowa's lead cut to 6 with 50 seconds to go in the game. And the Hawks, we talked about it at halftime, Bobby, way more free throw makes than Penn State. Odds were good. They were going to have to win it from the foul line, and they are.
Did what they had to do, Gary. You got to get to the free throw line. 29 times the Hawkeyes have been there, made 24. Make it 25 with 30 now. And here, that one swished through the net.
Peyton Sanford, 13 of 14. And Iowa's lead back to 3 possessions. Now, we're not going to say anything. Just listen to this thing go through the net. All right. He bounced it off the front of the rim, but such good touch. That
22.
That ends a 3.5-minute Iowa drought here in the stretch run. 2 tired teams out there trying to gut it out to the end. 51 seconds to go. Baldwin quickly into the front court. They're going to be looking to get threes up. Here's a drive by Puff Johnson instead, and he misses the runner off the glass. Left of the lane. Peyton Sanford with another rebound, and he is fouled.
9 rebounds for Peyton. Needs 1 more for the triple-double.
22 points, 9 rebounds, 10 assists. When's the last time the Hawks had a triple-double? Our crack engineer, producer Corey Sheets will be on that. I got to believe it wasn't that long ago. What? Iowa's never had a triple-double? Well, they have in Caitlin Clark. Oh, my.
Might get one here.
Get Fran over here.
30 seconds.
Get Fran over here. Sanford's got to get 1 rebound. Iowa's never had a male come up with a triple-double. Peyton hits 2 more free throws. Ricky comes out to a nice round of applause. 39.3 seconds to go. So you need 1 more rebound. All right, get the rebound, Peyton. 35 seconds. And we want to witness history here. Iowa up 86-76. Here's a backdoor score by Mitchell. Timeout, Penn State. Doggone it. Well, they spread the floor, got the layup. 30-second timeout asked for by Penn State. As our game has reached 2 hours and almost 15 minutes. Well, we're all about hanging around for victories, that's for sure. The Hawks needed this one badly. 86-78 Iowa. Hawks will get to level 500 again at 9-9. Work to be done, but keep giving efforts like this and keep shooting the way they did tonight, and good things are going to happen against a really quality defensive team in Penn State.
Tough team in Penn State, a team that never gives up, Gary. They've had like 5 comebacks, double-digit comebacks this season.
They have.
Really hard for Mike Rhodes, so this will be a really good victory here for the Hawkeyes.
Penn State had a come-from-behind win against the Hawks at State College. In fact, half of their 8 conference wins have been because Penn State erased a double-digit deficit
to
come back and win. Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, and Ohio State. Double digits. That's some pretty good teams they beat there. Ohio State's playing its best basketball.
I saw the Illinois game. That was crazy. It made up 7 points in 30 seconds.
Forcing 15.5 turnovers a game. That leads the Big Ten, 19th in the country. And tonight, the Hawks, what's our tally here?
It's got 12.
12, so they got it under their average. Penn State's average yield or force. Right now, the Hawks just want to get the ball inbounds, and then they'll get to the foul line. Sanford will inbound, does so to Harding. Back to Payton. And he's pushed on the way down the floor by Nick Kern. I like Kern's game.
Yeah, he came over with VCU with Mike Rhodes. Mike likes him too.
St. Louis.
Junior.
Youngster. Peyton Sanford at the line. He's hit the last 4 free throws here in the last minute. Freeman was 0 for 2. Peyton has 6 straight free throws for Iowa. Make it 7. Iowa 28 of 33 from the foul line. So they've out free throwed. They've got 15 more free throw makes, make it 16 more.
26.
88-78. 26 points ties a career high for Peyton Sanford. Chest bumping foul by Tony Perkins, and DeMarco Dunn will be at the line. So here's the situation. Peyton Sanford will be underneath the basket. Oh, they got Baldwin shooting free throws.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
2 free throws coming.
All right, Ace, make the first, miss the second. Peyton get the rebound for Iowa's first ever triple-double. That's hard to believe. Oh, get the rebound. He's got it. Triple-double. Triple-double for Peyton Sanford. Baldwin missed the first.
Amazing.
The first front end of a 1-and-1. Triple-double for Peyton Sanford. Somebody tell the public address announcer.
Wow. Witness history.
Peyton Sanford with the rebound. Patrick McCaffrey was fouled. And he will shoot 2.
Get 1,000 points for Patrick here.
Patrick for 1,000. First triple-double in Iowa history. And now Patrick McCaffrey can join the 1,000-point club. Free throw is good. And Patrick McCaffrey, he's taking a big, deep breath and a big smile on his face. So Ben Krikke has gotten to the 2,000-point club tonight. Patrick McCaffrey has joined the 1,000-point club. And Peyton Sanford, first ever triple-double by an Iowa Hawkeye. 15 seconds to go, Iowa up 12. And a bank 3 by Mitchell. Well, it's been his night off the bench. Raquandis Mitchell hits a 3, and then Penn State will dribble the clock out as Fran McCaffrey and Mike Rhodes have a bear hug for each other. Final score, Hawkeyes 90, Penn State 81. Peyton Sanford with the first triple-double in Iowa basketball history. What an accomplishment, Bobby.
Unbelievable accomplishment. Yeah, it kind of caught me by surprise when I looked at the assist numbers about 5 minutes ago, and he already had 10 at that point, just needed a couple of rebounds to get that point. But congratulations, Peyton Sanford. Remarkable achievement.
26 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists. Peyton Sanford, our Old Dominion best in the game. We'll talk to Peyton on the postgame show. Lots to discuss on our recap of Iowa's 90-81 victory over a game Penn State team. The Hawks led 47-39 at the break, led by 8. They win it by 9 after Penn State came to within 2. Or was it 3? I can't remember that far back. But either way, the Hawks never gave up the lead, and that's a bonus point.
Yeah, and the Hawks did it from the free throw line as well, Gary. Look at those numbers for the Hawks. 32 of 37, 87% free throw shooting. Yeah, they might have got out rebound a little bit, but they were attacking all night long and got to the line.
You make up for it in other ways, and the Hawks and Peyton Sanford did tonight. A triple-double, and we're back to review that. And tonight's Hawkeye victory gets them to 17 wins on the year, 9-9 in the Big Ten. Stay with us. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Caitlin Clark is used to turning double-doubles and triple-doubles. It had never been done. A triple-double had never been accomplished for Iowa men's basketball. Tonight it was. We witness history as Peyton Sanford highlights Iowa's 90-81 victory over the Penn State Nittany Lions with 26 points. That matches a career high for Peyton. 26 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists. Bobby, you've seen a lot of great performances down through the years in college and the NBA. Peyton, ironically, got it done at the free throw line tonight, 18 of 19.
Yeah, he started out, I think, 0 for 5 from the field, but got to the free throw line there in the first half where he made 5 of them. Started out the same way in the second half, 5 more, and then he hit a 3, got going, another basket, some more free throws, another 3. But, it takes a special player to get a triple-double in college, and Peyton Sanford got it done. First time ever in the history of Iowa men's basketball.
Josh Dix looked like in that first half he was going to threaten John Johnston's single game mark of 49. Josh had the big first half for the Hawkeyes that allowed them to get the lead to 17 points. Penn State cut it to 8 at the half, cut it to 3 in the second half, 5-6 minutes into the second half before the Hawks righted the ship. Peyton started going to the foul line. Hawks got to the bonus early in both halves, and Peyton Sanford led the way. Josh Dix with 16 first half points ends up with 20 for the game, and did a great job handling the basketball in the face of that melting Penn State man-to-man defense. So lots of highlights to talk about. Josh Dix for now is our Lennox hot Hawkeye for the game. Josh hit 8 of 10 shots, most of those coming in the first half. They paid more attention to him in the second half, and that let Peyton Sanford get open for drives to the basket and ensuing free throws. But Dix was 8 for 10, hit 2 threes, played 34 minutes, had 20 total points. Third time he's hit the 20-point mark this season, made both of his free throws. He is our Lennox heating up the nets hot Hawkeye. Lennox is there. When that temperature is dropping like a rock tonight and you need help tomorrow with the furnace, give your local Lennox dealer a call. In the Cherokee area, it's Denny's service. Up in Dubuque, all seasons heating and cooling. Chown's Appliance in Muscatine. In southwest Iowa, Shenandoah, Red Oak, you're covered by Kingblin Plumbing and Heating. And in the Waterloo, Waverly, Cedar Falls area, the Cedar Valley is covered by Hudson Hardware, Plumbing, and Heating. Great job tonight by Josh Dix as the Hawkeyes race to a 90-81 victory over the Penn State Nittany Lions. More on the U.S. Cellular postgame show straight ahead. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Peyton Sanford racked up the first triple-double in Iowa basketball history. Josh Dix had 20 points. Josh hit his first 7 shots tonight. And the Hawkeyes let Penn State, after leading by 17, Penn State never ever gave up on the throttle. They fought back to within 5. I thought they'd gotten to within 3. My mistake. They got within 5 midway through the second half, and then the Hawks went on a 10-0 run to open up a 15-point lead at 73-58. Penn State did get it to within 6, 7, and or 8 points a couple times, but Iowa never let them get any closer, and closed with a flurry of free throws to win it 90-81. With that, we start our Hy-Vee postgame stat recap courtesy of our friends at Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. For the game, the Hawkeyes shoot 47%, 50% in the first half, 50% from 3. The Hawks hit 8 of 16, much better tonight from 3. In fact, they out-threed Penn State 8-4. That was a critical stat as well, because Penn State was really crashing the boards and the offensive backboard. 15 offensive rebounds led to 18 more second chance points by the Nittany Lions, but the Hawks were able to equal that out with more three-point goals and crushed them at the foul line. Iowa 32 of 37, Penn State 13 of 23. 19 more made free throws by the Hawkeyes. That is a big highlight, and that brings us to our Latham charity stripe recap. The Hawks made 32 of 37, 87%. Penn State 13 of 23, 57%. The charity stripe update is courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you to Latham Seeds for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Peyton Sanford, I love reading these numbers. 26 points, 10 assists, 10 rebounds. He's been one of Iowa's top rebounders all season long. And when Ace Baldwin missed the front end of the 1-and-1 with just a few seconds remaining, Peyton snared the rebound that would give him the first triple-double in Iowa basketball history. He made 18 of 19 from the free throw line, and Peyton Sanford leads the Hawks to victory tonight. Several others in double figures. Josh Dix, 20 points for J.D., he played 34 minutes, hit 8 of 10 from the field, both of his free throws, and had a couple of assists for good measure. Tony Perkins shut out in the first half, due in large part to 2 personal fouls. He didn't see the floor a lot in the first half. Got it going in the second half, ended up with 10 points, 5 assists. Tony also had a couple steals that were prominent at the tail end of the game. Tony Perkins with 10. 11 for Owen Freeman. He was battling the 7-foot Wahab and the 6'11 Lilly. They were throwing 2 and 3 guys at Owen throughout the evening, but he still collared 8 rebounds and put in 11 points. So the Hawks have 4 in double figures. 7 for Ben Krikke. Ben reached the 2,000 career point scoring mark tonight when you add in his numbers from Valparaiso. Patrick McCaffrey made free throws late, got to 5 points. That's what he needed to reach the 1,000-point club. He would have done it this weekend at Northwestern had he not gotten it done here. 5 points for Laji Dembele. He had a nice stretch there in the first half when Owen Freeman went to the bench with a couple personal fouls. Laji only played 8.5 minutes, got 5 points, 3 rebounds, a big assist that led to a basket under heavy full-court pressure. And the Hawkeyes, in the end, shoot 25 of 53. That's 47%, 8 of 16 from the three-point line, and 32 of 37 from the foul line. Iowa got out-rebounded 41-34. Penn State can fly to the glass with all those athletes. They had 15 offensive rebounds and 56 paint scores, due in large part to those 15 offensive rebounds. But the Hawks made up for it in other areas. For Penn State, they shoot 45% for the game, 51% in the second half, which kept it interesting. Penn State 32 of 71 from the field, just 4 3-point goals and 17 attempts, and not very good from the foul line, 13 of 23. They did out-rebound the Hawks 41-35, led in scoring by Quatus Wahab, their center, with 18 points, 11 for Ace Baldwin to go with 9 assists, 16 points for Raquandis Mitchell off the bench. He kept Penn State at least in the hunt for most of that second half. 7 points for Nick Kern, and again Penn State led by Wahab's 18, 16 by Mitchell off the bench, and 11 points from their all Big Ten guard Ace Baldwin. So the Nittany Lions and the Hawks battle for 40 minutes. Iowa wins it 90-81. Let's go back. Let's go inside the Hawkeye locker room to visit with the first man who chalked up Iowa's first ever triple-double. I mean, Peyton Sanford, congratulations first off. I know it takes good teammates to get there, but I was putting the hex on Ace Baldwin as best I could, but the guy's a 90% free thrower, and he misses the front end of the 1-and-1 with, 10 seconds to go, and you collared that 10th rebound. Did you have any idea you were that close?
I had no idea. Like the whole game, someone at halftime was like, "Hey, I'm not going to say anything, but just know there's something." I didn't know what that meant, and then with like 50 seconds, like the bench guys, they're like, "Hey, one rebound." Like everyone's hitting me. I'm like, I mean, is it that big of a deal to get a double-double? I didn't know I had the assist, but they told me.
It is when it's the first one in Iowa history. That shocked me when I watched Don Nelson and Freddie Brown and John Johnson, downtown Freddie Brown, those great teams in the 60s that Iowa had. And then you think about all the great teams that Lute and George Raveling and Tom Davis produced, all the great assist men. Andre Woolridge, he was a good rebounding guard, but you're the first, buddy boy, and congratulations. I'm guessing the free throws probably pleased you the most. I mean, they marked you. They were all over you. They were physical with you from the perimeter, but you made up for it at the foul line, 18 of 19.
18 of holy. I probably shot 30 on the season, so they felt good. I knew I shot a lot, but
18
that's crazy.
19.
Yeah, shout out all my teammates, man. I mean, I obviously couldn't have done the triple-double without them. I mean, it seemed easy to start. I was just throwing it to Josh, and he made every shot. So, I think all the credit should go to him, maybe.
He made his first 7.
That makes it easy.
Yeah. Well, this win salves a lot of the wounds. I mean, you've played hard, beat one at Michigan State. We're right there with the Illini with 5 minutes to go Saturday. Granted, that one was on the road. What was the difference maker tonight, do you feel?
I mean, we've got a really good team, and we know that. Early in the season, we're sitting 5-5. We weren't what we are now, and I'm so proud of the guys. We every game, since we were 5-5, we've been in it, and we're learning how to finish these games off. And we had the turnover late. We had a bunch of turnovers down the stretch, it felt like, and I think that's kind of where we got to shore it up. But defensively we buckled down and got some stops, and I think that's kind of where we didn't do that at Illinois. And if we can finish these games off, I mean, we've had big leads in 5 of our last 7 losses, it seems like. So we're right there, and we know we got a good team, and we're going to keep fighting to make the tournament.
I know you are. Get to the finish line is what you're saying. Each team with 12 turnovers tonight. They had. Iowa actually had 3 more points off turnovers, and this is one of the tougher defenses you're going to play all year.
It's so hectic, and they do a really good job. I mean, Baldwin is incredible with his hands, and a lot of those guys they're just poking and trying to steal the ball, which it's tough, and it got us up there. But for the most part, we kept our poise and made a lot of good plays, and once you break the press, I mean, it's pretty easy. You saw Lodgy throw the deep ball to me. I mean, that's kind of what opens up if you're able to just stay poised. And Coach really emphasized not turning it over, staying poised late, and we did a good job down the stretch.
Well, the proof's in the pudding. You had 22 assists on 25 made baskets.
Yeah,
that's off the charts.
That's Iowa basketball. That's what we're supposed to be.
At level 500 again now, 9-9, and you and I both know what that means in the Big Ten. If you finish 500, you're usually worthy of postseason. Now, you've got work to do, but tonight certainly gives you another little shot of adrenaline, a boost of confidence, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It starts in practice Thursday. We got tomorrow off. Got to get rested. I got to take a couple tests, which sucks, and I actually have homework due at midnight, so I probably got to get home.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
But Saturday is a big one. We got to be ready to go, and I know we will be. I know we're going to be in it, and it just comes down to making plays down the stretch. And Tony was disappointed in himself tonight, but I mean, he's going to be the difference in the game on Saturday, and I got to tell him that, and he knows that.
Yeah, and 2 quick fouls, got him out of sync. But when he was driving the ball that second half, that's the old Tony Perkins we love.
It is, yeah. I mean, he's phenomenal.
All right, go hit the books.
All right, thanks, Dolph.
Everybody, appreciate it. Peyton Sanford, our Old Dominion best in the game. Man, was he ever tonight. The first triple-double in Hawkeye basketball history. The best in the game is sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. For Peyton Sanford, he played all but 3 minutes. 37 minutes, 26 points, Most of them from the foul line. That's okay. 18 of 19, 3 of 11 from the field. But 10 assists, 10 rebounds, 3 block shots, and a steal. The first triple dub in Iowa history leads the way to a 90-81 victory over Penn State. Our stat recap tonight has been sponsored by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. U.S. Cellular is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Bobby's ready to go with Fran McCaffrey when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawkeyes have now won 16 of the last 17 meetings here in Iowa City with the Nittany Lions of Penn State, and win tonight 90-81. Hawks had a 17-point lead in the first half, led by 8 at the break. Penn State, Hawks pushed it back to double figures early in the second half, and then the Nittany Lions got on a roll, attacking the basket, turned the Hawks over a couple of times, got to within 5 at 63-58 midway through the second half before the Hawks went on a 10-0 run and pushed the lead back to 15. And from there, they were able to get to the finish line and win it by 9. 22 assists on 25 made baskets. I know that pleases Coach McCaffrey. He's in the Hawkeye locker room with Bobby Hansen. Brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement in Oldwine.
Coach, these victories are never easy. Here, a tough team like Penn State comes in, but it was a historic night here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. A lot of things to talk about. Just overall, your thoughts on the game.
Well, I think it was important, Bobby, that we get off to a good start. Up there, we put them on a free throw line way too much. This time, we shot 37 free throws. We did get out-rebounded. A little disappointing. You look down and see 15 offensive rebounds for them because that's what they do. And they did it to us up there, but we obviously got enough. 22 assists for us on 25 field goals. Tells you about our team. 12 turnovers is a few too many, but it's way less than 18, which it was up there. So a lot of really good individual performances and showed the toughness that we needed to show at the appropriate time. Scored 90, beat a really good team.
Coach, let's talk about Peyton Sanford, player of the game. First triple-double in the history of Iowa men's basketball. It's just an amazing feat, and the way he started out, just getting free throws in the first half and turned it on there in the second half, getting on the boards and passing the basketball. Just an unbelievable night for Peyton.
And you know what? As great as he was, that 1-3 he had down the stretch, that was the biggest shot of the game. He made all his free throws, which is important because they kept fouling him, but that three, we were struggling to get a basket. We had some good looks at it too, Bobby. And we're trying to hold on to a lead, run a clock. You're under 3 minutes, and the ball wasn't going in. Josh had a really good look. Patrick had a really good look. Ben had a really good look. And Peyton made a big one. So that settled everybody down.
And, Coach, other guys with historic moments like Patrick got to the 1,000-point club from the free throw line appropriately. He's right at 1,000, and Ben Crickey in his career has 2,000 points, which is amazing. Talk about those two players.
Well, really proud of Ben that he's here and he was able to get his 2,000th here with us. 2,000 points, Bobby, is a lot of points. That's a guy who really knows how to score. And I'm just so proud of Patrick. I think about his journey and what he's been through. To score 1,000 points at the Big Ten level is pretty impressive. So thrilled for him and the hard work that he put in and the journey. Like you said, a historic night, and got a big win, and we got some great opportunities coming up for this team.
And what this win did here, Coach, it puts you at level 500, 9-9 in the Big Ten, which I think is a great record considering where you started out 0-3. You just got these guys rolling again.
Exactly, and especially considering how tough this league is top to bottom. We've got some really good wins. And we have some tough losses. Like you always go, wow, we're 9-9. Geez, we could be 11-7. We could be 12 and whatever. You can't play that game. You know that. You got to get the wins that you can get in this league, because every time you win, it's a big win because the team is really good. They have really good players. They have a really good coach. We've got some tough wins on the road, and playing pretty well at home. So we got 1-1. Let's see what happens on Saturday. We'll get them ready.
Let's talk about Josh Dix. He got you out really going there in the first half. And he ends up with, I think, 20 points, but he had 18 of them there in the first half. And really good defense on Ace Baldwin, was held without a score in the first half.
His defense was really special. And, you look and say, well, he had 20 points. He got us going. He's great. But if you watch this game and you study and understand basketball, his defense and his ability to sustain effort is really special. It's hard to guard Ace Baldwin. One possession, let alone for 40 minutes. When they're running ball screen, flip screen, ISO, drive, seal, in transition, here he comes, 100 miles an hour. Boy, was he tremendous tonight. I'm just really proud of him.
And there's a battle inside. Big Wahab, he was hitting the boards, but your two big guys in there, Freeman and Crickey, they were battling in there and holding their own. I thought just Owen Freeman, 5 of 9, he's in double figures once again.
I thought Owen was really close to having a really good game. He fumbled a couple of rebounds and he missed a couple of shots he normally makes. And he got a funny look on his face. It's like, just keep playing. You're one of the best players in this league. Not the best freshman in this league. You're one of the best players in this league. So he's not happy with some of the things he didn't do, but he got 11-8. It's pretty hard to do in this league. So I'm really proud of him.
So, Coach, you mentioned 2 left, Big Ten regular season, 1 on the road, coming up a tough one with Northwestern. Your thoughts on the Cats?
They're really one of the more impressive teams in our league. It obviously starts with Boo Buie, but Barnheiser's playing at a high level. Nicholson, got the transfer from Princeton, Langborg. They got some guys that know how to play. They know how to win. They run Chris's stuff. They execute. They don't beat themselves. They got a tough break with Ty Berry getting hurt. He was really playing well. So, as you know, tough environment, packed house. But that's what this league is.
Well, Coach, congratulations on this one, and we'll catch up in Evanston.
Appreciate it, Bobby. See you there.
Coach McCaffrey battling sounds like a bad head cold. He's been stuffy for a while, and he gutted it out nicely with Bobby Hansen there in the Hawkeye locker room on tonight's Iowa victory, 90-81 over the Penn State Nittany Lions. He was talking about Josh Dix' outstanding defensive effort. Sometimes the offense overshadows the defense. Not tonight in Fran's mind, nor should it be, as Dix shut out Ace Baldwin in that first half, their leading scorer, and the Hawks kept him under control enough for a 90-81 victory. Bobby's postgame visit each and every game night with Coach McCaffrey is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement, your trusted John Deere dealer with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to serve you. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll hear from Penn State's Mike Rhodes next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Hawkeyes hold off Penn State for a 90-81 Big Ten victory. Iowa improves to 17-11 on the year. And in the Big Ten, 9-9, back to 500, headed to Northwestern on Saturday afternoon. More about that game in a minute, but let's relive some of the exciting moments of this one. Josh Dix came out of the gate white hot, as he has been lately, to start the game. Here's a back cut by Dix, and a reverse layup is good off a exquisite pass from Peyton Sanford. Peyton, we didn't know it at the time, but that first assist got him off and going to the first triple-double in Iowa history. Owen Freeman worked hard tonight, 11 points, 8 rebounds, and this midway through the first half. Perkins leads the charge out to the trailer Dix. Now to Sanford. Shot fake, drives inside, weak side feed, Owen Freeman up and in. Lightning fast with that release. Now, this all occurred after Penn State got the lead at 2-0. Hawks went off on a 7-0 run, which became a 12-2 run. By the time it ended, Freeman with another layup. Iowa had run in 16 of the next 18 points and led 16-4. Dix with a layup put the Hawks up 14. Freeman would have another layup. Freeman did a lot of his damage early. And, oh, by the way, he had a block shot tonight. We've been talking about all the records reached. Owen Freeman had one block shot tonight, which gives him 51 for the season. That's a new single-season record for a freshman. He passes the great A.C. Earl for that new block shot record. He had, again, 11 points, 8 rebounds, and was very instrumental along with Josh Dix early in the game as Iowa built that big lead. Patrick McCaffrey came off the bench, needing 5 points tonight to reach the 1,000-point club. McCaffrey for 3. It's good. Now he needs 2 points for 1,000. Iowa 23, Penn State 10. 11:08 to play in the first half. And the Hawks maintained that 12 to 14 point lead for most of the half. In fact, they got back up 17 at 29-12 with 9.5 to go in the first half. You knew Penn State was going to make a run or two with all those jet athletes they have on the floor, and they did cut the game down to an 8-point advantage, make it 7, 42-37 with 2 minutes to go in the first half. Josh Dix got jacked the lead back to 9 on the next possession. Dix shooting over the top. Good. Ball took a long time, took a long look, and then dropped through the well. Dix with 18. Josh Dix with an 18-point first half. Brock Harding, when needed, as he always is, hopped off the bench. His ball handling is one thing. He can assist, but he's been working a lot on his shot lately. Here's Harding. Set shot 3 from the wing. Good for Brock Harding. Nice assist by Peyton Sanford. What I love about Brock, he's not afraid to shoot as freshman. All those freshmen, they're gunslingers, and Brock Harding's only basket of the night went with his 4 assists in 16 minutes play. That was a big one because that put the Hawks up 10 right before halftime. Iowa led by 8 at the break, 47-39. Second half, Owen Freeman went right to work. Here's Owen Freeman with a jump hook, or a jump shot in the lane, off the dish by Tony Perkins, and the teams exchange baskets to start the second half. 49-41 Iowa. The Hawks still up 8. Tony Perkins, who played sparingly in the first half because of 2 fouls, watched as the Nittany Lions got to within 4 early in the second half. 53-49. Tony with a big play here to put the Hawks back up 6. And it comes to Tony, and he's trying to take Baldwin off the dribble. Gets it to Owen Freeman. On the wing to Peyton Sanford. A bounce in heavy traffic to Tony Perkins. Jump hook is good in the lane. Good call. They posted Tony up inside that time. Yeah, the assist by Peyton Sanford, one of his 10, which got him to the triple-double tonight. But Tony's jump hook kind of got his offensive mojo going in that second half. He ended up with 10 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. So he did some damage in that second half, and the Hawks were back up 6. Penn State would never let Iowa get out of sight, though. They cut it to 5. Perkins then hit 2 free throws. That with 4 minutes gone in the second half. Freeman, a big play 6 minutes deep in the second half with Iowa up 6, ignited an Iowa run led by Owen Freeman. Freeman's steal led to a throwout down the floor to Josh Dix, who dunked. Hawks went back up 10, 62-52. That was part of a 7-0 run. But the story of the night was really Peyton Sanford. His only long-range jumper contributed to his big night that goes in the history books. To Perkins. Tony takes the dribble into the far corner. Now to Sanford. Sanford, step back 3. Good. What a move. Little juke step to the right, went back to the left, lost Kern off the dribble, and a step back 3 from in front of the Iowa bench has Iowa back up 8. Yeah, Peyton's 3 put the Hawks back up 8, 66-58. And Penn State would never get any closer than, look at my running score sheet, that was as close as Penn State would get the rest of the way, and that was with 13:59 to play in the game. Peyton Sanford, the first triple-double in Iowa history, 26 points, 10 assists, and 10 rebounds. And the Hawks pull away in the end to win it at the foul line and win it 90-81. Here's Penn State coach Mike Rhodes.
Credit to coach and Iowa and his team. They were ready to play today and created a lot of confidence for themselves with their first half, and really thought they got off. They had great urgency early in the game, and even though we were playing from behind there, we had a great fight, cut it to 2, didn't go our way, and just fouled a lot today. Put a Big Ten shooting team on the line 37 times. It's going to put you in a tough spot. So disappointed. It was this late in the year when you're playing for stuff and you want to just keep battling. But credit to Iowa, they played a very good game today.
Peyton Sanford gets the line 19 times. I mean, did he do a good job getting fouled, or
well, I think he shot a bunch late too. But I think we fouled him. Did we foul him twice on 3-pointers? Maybe. Well, I know one for sure, and technicals. Yeah, so you get a good shooter. That's on me in the first half, and just good shooter is going to make him 18 for 19. We sure didn't shoot well from the line today. So, yeah, he's a threat wherever he's at on the court, and he puts pressure on you no matter what, and you put him on the foul line, he's going to make them all.
Coach, basketball in Iowa. Peyton had the first triple-double in school history tonight.
He did?
Yeah, I guess. Thoughts?
B.J. Armstrong never had a triple-double?
Neither the Murray brothers and the Garza.
Wow, that's crazy. Good for him. Congratulations. I wish it wasn't against us, but good for him.
I see you guys continued to kind of cut to that 4. I think you got down to 3 one time.
Cut
was
to
it just
2.
Yeah, I mean,
cut
was
2,
it,
and Ace got a technical, and Yeah, you just can't do that. It's hard enough, where I thought we were at a disadvantage a lot of times with putting them to the foul line a lot of the calls. So you just got to hang in there, and just like we did against Illinois and cut it. We didn't play well. I think it was 17. We cut it to 2. I think we cut it to 2. It's got to have great discipline, but it's a long year. You get frustrated. You get frustrated with how different games are. You just got to find a way to get through it. And sometimes your emotions, because you put so much into it, gets the best of you. And we didn't get things go our way. And then, man, you cut it to 2. You got to stick around and hang around on the road. And we just didn't do that. But credit to Iowa. They played great down the stretch there.
They had 8 assists on all but 1 field goal in the first half. When the team's moving the ball like that, how hard is that to defend?
Well, when you shoot it as well as Iowa does, yeah. And, you guys have been around long enough. No matter who Iowa's playing, that's how they play. No matter what defense they're playing, that's how they play. And, I think our lack of discipline on defense in the first half, unlike when we played them at our place earlier in the year, we didn't take them out of stuff, and they got a rhythm going, and Dick's got going, and and Peyton's always a threat. Other guys, and the 2 post players are good one-on-one players. So you could start spacing the defense out, and they go to work. So they have weapons, and today they were flowing, and the ball gets moving, harder and harder to guard, and that's how then you get frustrated, and then you start fouling, and put a really good free throw shooting team on the line. And, they made 32 free throws.
There you have it from Mike Rhodes, very complimentary of Iowa, congratulating Peyton Sanford. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking, okay, Roy Marble, B.J. Armstrong, all those great players in the 60s that we saw, and Don Nelson and Vidnovic and Calabria and J.J. and downtown Freddie Brown. Never a triple-double in Iowa basketball history until tonight, which makes Peyton Sanford's performance all that more special. All right, time for a break here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show as we wind things down. Back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smartertogether. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
All right, Iowa wins at 90-81. Before we say goodnight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification, station ID time here. Iowa beats Penn State 90-81 here in Iowa City. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. our crack sports information director for basketball, James Allen, just solved the mystery for me. In college basketball, I couldn't believe that somebody didn't have a triple-double before. And with all due respect to Peyton Sanford, and it will live on in history, but they didn't start tracking assists till 1983-84. James, you said, yeah, 1983-84. Assists were not a statistic. So while there were plenty of double-doubles, assists started to be registered in 1983-84, just for the record. Points in the paint, we got those for you. Make your backyard a place to stay, a place to laugh with friends, and love with family. Live beautiful memories for years to come on a Fiber-On deck. A Fiber-On deck from Spahn & Rose. Imagine the possibilities with Fiber-On. Go to fiberondecking.com. That's fiberondecking.com. Or stop by your local Spahn & Rose lumber location to learn more. Start here, finish there with perfection. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. Penn State wins the battle of lane scores tonight, 56-32. 56 paint scores for the Nittany Lions, 32 for the Hawkeyes. And a lot of that had to do with their 7-footer. Their giant of a post player, Qudus Wahab. He had 8 of 11 from the field, 7 rebounds, 18 total points to lead Penn State. Many of his scores were from point-blank range right in front of the rim. The Hawks had a fair share of paint scores, but that goes to Penn State tonight. The Hawks win the game 90-81. One look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we say goodnight. Indiana knocked off Wisconsin in the other Big Ten game 74-70. Northern Iowa, another victory. They follow up the win over Drake with a 68-54 victory over Valparaiso. Around the country, number 1 Houston beat Cincinnati by 8. 16th-ranked Kentucky rallied to beat Mississippi State at the gun, 91-89. 21st-ranked Dayton, 14-point winner over Davidson. BYU, Brigham Young, upset number 7 Kansas tonight at the Fieldhouse down in Lawrence. 76-68, BYU knocks off the Jayhawks. And just underway, Utah State, Fresno State, and actually, they're headed to overtime. Update there, Utah State ranked 22 at Fresno. That's 65 all in overtime. San Diego State leads San Jose State 29-22 in the first half. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update for Bobby Henson. We'll wrap up our coverage here from Iowa City. I'm Gary Dolphin, and our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. We'll be at Northwestern Saturday afternoon for a 4:30 tip-off, 3:30 for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The final again tonight from Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks defeat Penn State 90-81. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network. on the Hawkeye